Alrighty, welcome back everybody. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play more PLO. The home game is on, the cash games are on, tournaments are on. And speaking of tournaments, I've just been told that Powerfest has been extended past this Sunday, and well, I'll scan the schedule later, see what I do about it. Because I do need a break after Sunday, I reckon. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright, just dragging some tournaments. And the first game in the home game, and we're off. Neat. And we flop Bubkas. Alright, let's add some PLO 20 on run at once. Red Nibbler on our table, having position on us. Valera on our table as well. Sani is a relatively new nick, I believe. Someone I haven't really played with much, if at all. I mean, we do have the open ender for what it's worth and the diamond, but yeah. So let me briefly scan the new and extended Powerfest schedule, see what stands out. So first of all, it stands out it lasts until April 5th, which... So it's a week longer. 7 days longer. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna decide anything right now, but damn it, I had an 8. I think so. I'll scan the schedule in detail and see what I'll do about it. I'll probably take some days off and see what looks interesting and play those. Probably lost on the king. No, I thought the queen or the king for sure did us in here. Phew. No PLO 20 yet, at least not open to us. There are, however, 9 entries in there. Okay, just wanted to make sure that the right mic is on. It's close. The flop is close to what I was hoping for. Gives us the straight. Might be good. River Jack, so Sani, I would assume, I would hope, had a flush. No, the king with a flush blocker. Interesting. King with no kicker, basically. I was checking out the Phil Gelfand challenge as well. I think Phil was leading most of today. Last time I checked, he was down just a tiny bit. Let's see what the latest is. Yeah, no, right now he's down 2 buy-ins. But he started the session off well, it looks like. Alright, while I wait for PLO 20 to open up, let's add some PLO 10. Raven, good to see you, sir. Fancy that, some non-techno music on the channel. Good to see you. I fully expect this stream to remain tiny until the Girlfriend Challenge is over. I debated not streaming the home game at all, but in the end I figured I do want to. Also, I heard that Random Shill might be playing today. Random Shill, there he is. All right, this is pretty cool. So, the ace is flop, alright. Just gonna pot it here. Oh, there you are. You actually in the chat. Good to see you, Random Shield. Yeah, you go represent the US of A. Good on you. It's a huge pleasure having you back in the stream, man. I hope you and yours are all healthy and doing fine. He turns it, which is a bit sad. But, you know, I kind of get it. Not sure about the call preflop. That seems a bit wild, but fair enough. Have you lost your sanity yet due to the lockdown? No, I have not. Well, mean people would say something along the lines that might be tough to tell. But no, as far as I'm aware, no, I have not. In a splash pot, we flopped the open ender this time around. Call you once. Tournament's up on break already. Wow. Weird. Alrighty. Tournament has been manually paused. Why? Yeah, no clue. I'm not aware that I can pause it. First, we have to meet at the same table. Short and succinct. Thank you very much, Madam Schiff, for the 11-month resub. Jesus. Not gonna ask, has it been this long? Because obviously it has been this long. Thank you very much, man. You're welcome to my chips. I'm just overjoyed seeing you again. As long as it's a free, it's as it is the free roll. You're welcome to some of them. Here the dealer welcoming us to turning the nuts. Got the first PLO 20 table. And I'll probably start taking PLO 50 shots after the break, after the post Powerfest break. Because right now the games are good and I'm definitely in bankroll wise, I'm in shape. How can I even hope to win? Okay, that feels much better. As Tono, hey, good to see you. Yeah, not sure what is happening with the home game right now, why it's being paused. Any of you play any other tournaments on Stars right now? And if so, are they paused as well? Let me take it down. Here, I went for one bet on the flop. I think I'm actually going to bet again on the ace. Nice. Yeah, it must be PokerStars having trouble again. because I didn't do nothing. Also not doing nothing here. Right, so don't know if you caught it in the beginning of the stream. I've been told that Powerfest has been extended for a week, and I'll figure something out about it. I'll probably put more tournaments up for Forsaking, selling action on some more. I guess closing action we call, not too overjoyed. But I will also very probably take a break in between. So Monday, I think I'll be on break for a couple of days. Holy moly, I'm 10th out of 9 players in the PLO for 40 big tournament with a field of 3K players. No! I mean, yeah. PokerStars is bugging out, they'll be back. Like, don't you worry. But Jesus, holy moly, indeed. Chiching, wow. Je suis en tabarak, hostie. You let it all out, girl. Tell us how you really feel. No, but huge run. Keep it up. Don't quiz me out about the bet sizing. I just hit pot because that button looked kind of sexy. Seems like you've been on a heater recently. Yeah, agreed. Chi-Ching tearing up the MTT circuits right now. You've been yeah, right. Sure, you couldn't like if there was like an objective, like a distant observer, comparing my day-to-day life now to the one before the lockdown, no difference at all, I think. I'll let this be. Doesn't play particularly well. You know what I call? I think gonna be in position here. Wow. Stars is broken. I can't log in. Damn it. Well, he bets the pot. I think we're just gonna go for it. I mean, we're so super strong. We could call. Let's just call in position. Doesn't really matter unless another 6 rolls off. Then it might be an issue, or an ace or a king. Let's hope it doesn't keep him from putting the rest of his money in. Incidentally, even against quads, we have an out. Boom. Or Shazam, rather. Pretty sweet start. Yeah, so... Never mind. Yeah, so... Stars is on the fritz right now. By the way, how are Germans renowned for their engineering, but if things break, they're sometimes being referred to as being on the fritz? I think we still raise it up. Why not? With a 9 and a diamond, I'm gonna bet here. Ideally, take it down right now. That's perfect. Is that modern talking? Egbert, what have you done? Didn't even need to see who requested that song to know that was Egbert. Egbert's doing. Playing SNG on the... Yeah, I've heard some stuff about Ignition on Twitter, no less. Also, of course, in the poker subreddit. They seem to be having problems a lot, right? Nah, we'll let it be. Can we flop any better right now? Top set, backdoor straight, and queen high flush draw. Jesus. All right, let's build a pot. Tournament is still on hold. There will be 2 bounty tournaments coming in at 7:30, so in 15 minutes. Just something to warm us up. And then, of course, we'll have the tournaments at 9:30, which is going to be an $11 and a 110 freeze out. So that's one thing I've learned about the tournament packages. In the future, I'm not going to play 110s, I think. I will start at the 550 tournaments. Because if I have a low package, it contains tournaments from like $1 to $22. Oh, tournament's back on. It's pretty close. We got limpet. You know what? We got limpet actually in a tourney. Yeah, so, you know, a deep run in a $1 tournament is, you need a lot of deep runs or one very deep run in a $1 tournament to offset some losses in a higher stake in a 10 or in a $22. So that's one reason. Well, that's the main reason basically. So that's one takeaway for me from the current staking deal. Also, the one for the next, I'll post the following bit on Discord as well. So Powerfest has been extended, and I'll look to play some more tournaments second half of the week, probably second half of next week and the weekend, and selection for them, yada yada, before of course paying back all the stakes of this current deal, which ends on Sunday, or play ends on Sunday. So yeah, I'll sell more action for that, and that'll probably be the last time that, at least for the most part, that it'll be without markup. And I'll post my reasonings on the Discord. Few people talked to me. Matter of fact, I didn't even approach. Some people talked to me without me approaching them, and told me that I should be considering taking a small markup now that their tournaments are taking a little bit more of my time. And yeah, their reasoning was solid. You're gonna check, but I'll expand on that on Discord. You know what? I might just let this be right away. With the top pair, the diamond, it feels a bit nitty. The trouble is there are very few good turns that allow us to continue at all, basically. This not being one of them. Like a jack, a king, an ace, a 6 probably. I'm still behind all of the 2 pair, even though, you know, the 6-8 that might not be interested in betting again. Remote, we never had that. Remote server return code 404. Oh. It did look kind of sexy, what could I say? Yeah, I have to redo the Shazam command, because when I redid my layout, right now when the Shazam works, it covers the entire screen. Astono, yes, sure thing. A pleasure. Would be my pleasure to accept you. Hang on. I find my stars lobby. Done, Astoon, done. Braceman, good to see you. And even happier to hear that you made it in the home game tournament. So the Braceman is there, random shill is there. It's a battle of these so very familiar and dear nicks. Wow. The pairs, I got them all. With a dash of redraws. So we're not folding, but a pot size bet would be ugly. So we got a few spots ourselves, flopping a rep here, flopping a top pair with the ace of spades. I think we can bet this with the 9 and the ace of spades. That looks fine enough. Board breaks out, insofar as, it's not already a pretty bad board. Take it down on table 5 with the c-bet there on the 10 high board. Need to let this be, most likely. Oh, and there it is. Isn't that the braceman right there? There you go. And here we turn quite amazing. Just gonna lead it for pot. Bracer looking at taking this pot down. Beautiful hand, decent enough flop, but yeah. That was it. Board pairing here. That shouldn't be an issue. At least not very often. Not even sure I'm gonna fold this if he raises. Like, it would have to be 5s. Some sort of weird check 5, whatever. Limping it up. An 80-cent splash. Not bad. Estono, sorry, only 10 minutes and there's nothing I can do about it. I wished it would be longer. So turn a pair and have to flush draw still. That's not too shabby. To set an alarm for next week. That's the way to go. Right. I think we need to call. Probably. Depends on how many callers we get. Like, if this guy folds, we probably call. I hope this guy folds as well. Giving us 2 pair, and there are not many 2 pair out there. See a lead by Valera. So he is claiming he has the 3 deuce and a call. So I think in this spot, like, it's either, maybe it's a turn set, but it's probably king queen, I would say. That's a flop set versus the bluff. Curious stuff. Curious hand. But good thing Valera led. That saved us some chips. Okay, what do we do down here? No, we call. We've seen better. We've seen worse too, but having none of the flushing cards is an issue here. Yeah. Can't do it. Like a 10-8? Well, what's the deal? No? How's Philbin getting on? Hey, he was down 2 buy-ins. Right now he's down 6k. So I'd say things are moving in the right direction yet again. Not gonna play this. 2 tournaments should be coming up. We try it again. Should be coming up in a minute, so switching to PLO 10 tables. For what it's worth, the PLO 20 tables not only grew in number. When we started the stream 20 minutes ago, there were 7 entries at PLO 20. Now there are 19. But they're also looking pretty good. Speaking of looking pretty good, this is looking rather exciting. CP for Berlin, Red Nippler with the aces. Wow. And the flush draw. 5.5% there, 2.5. Needs a 10 and a 10 only, Valera. GG. I sort of understand the all-in, yeah, with the blinds. I think it's sort of reasonable. And blind versus blind, Red Nippler. Not blind button versus blind, I think. Something like that. Red Nippler waking up with the aces is, of course, an amazing thing for him. Random chill, taking down a small one. Yeah, I got my on, yeah. Checking sounds good. This sounds alright as well. Checking again, the king on the river. Could bluff it if he checks. Probably will too, but he bets. It's fine by me. For a given value of fine. There you go, Raven. That looks like it worked, that song request. Even as a gutter on top. You're neat. And then we take it out. I'm gonna bet here. Don't think I bet here all the time, I would say. Has the game been paused again? Or no, I think you guys are just taking your time, which is more than fair enough. Sani came to play, putting the chips in. Takes it down too. Nice one. Random should have been absent for ages and fighting words in the chat. Just picking it up where you left it off, Random, huh? Serious fighting words too. Okay. Bugger. We let it be. Last hand on the PLO 10 table, and it looks quite alright. Top 2 in the flush draw. Take it down. Okay, so in 2 minutes, the 550 bounty hunter, and also just for practice, the 110 bounty hunter, why not? Oh, well, it's a big pot. I was gonna say that has to be about raising, right? The tank here. Between raising and calling. Nice one. Braceman getting Sani back there. For a rather nice stack. Awesome winner today, 29k pot, and he won with low top 2. Oh, nice. I mean, some of the hands that go to showdown and take it down are, from the perspective of myself as a 6-max player, and not the most seasoned yet, pretty ludicrous. Some of the hands are pretty out there. Here we have a gutter in the overpair, single raise pot blind versus blind. Could raise it up, take a free card on the turn if you choose to. On the other end, there's not much to protect against on this board, so let's just call. Get behind you too, Yeah, I guess now we call. We sort of underwrapping our hand. If he bets again, gets kind of stupid. This would be a super thin call, man. Like, what's he betting 3 streets with? That's a bluff here. It's not tens, it's not jacks, I think. I think either he rivered or turned something, or... Oh, he has kings or aces. Alright. We're still at a point where we can raise for pot. Interesting, not loving it, but I'll go with a bet here on 1 street. Although on second thought, nah, prefer I wouldn't. Unless I take it down, then it's genius. It should always be played like this. Yeah, on this one we bet again. Then sadly even have to give up rivers and have to fold to a shove. Not getting bluffed by a draw. At least not very often. Dead last. Sorry, dead last. 18th out of 18th place. The board pairing is an issue. In which case I'll just discontinue. Yeah. Here, gutter and a flush draw. Yeah, sounds fair. So you moved some poker play online then, random, I take it? What are you playing? I'm curious. Top 2 with a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Gonna get interesting too. Could check rip it. Doesn't seem horrible. Let's hope everybody folds. See a call. Yeah, calling is stupid. We just rip it. And in the 110 bounty, we're gonna rip it too. That is a decent start, I would say. Pretty sweet. Everybody has hearts, which is pretty sexy for us, man. Are we losing this? Oh, you had a set. Ugh. Didn't even see all those threes. Very nice. Red Nibbler. I think you got the bounty on me last time as well. It's a very aggro dude here. Empty human open, king 10, 6-6, single suited, yeah. Remember you. Up a top pair. Could be good. Could be costing us some chips. If he pots it, gets funky. So don't pot it, I guess. Does pot it, huh? Alright. Random shill in a spot very familiar to me, i.e. a little bit short himself. Has to fold here. Maybe overlimp. That seems fine. Gonna take the pooches out for a little stroll. You do that. Sounds great. Cheers, cheers. See you soon, man. Double gutter and a nut flush draw. That's a thing. Could rip it in the 110. You know what? Let's do. I assume we have some fold equity here holding a nut flush. No? And here I'm gonna rip it as well against this guy in a moment. That is a very, very excellent turn, and we're shazamming it up something fierce. Let's see if we can do that yet again. Top set, huh? Let's rebuy there. Hey, another poker fool. What's happening, my man? Let's rock and roll. Run It Once has 0 viewers? Ooh, what happened there? Technical issues, I would assume. Good to see you, poker fool. How's it going? You playing some tournaments tonight with us? Doesn't it up? Random shell just keeps mashing on that keyboard. Is there a lot of smack talking going on Ignition these days? Because I'm a little bit out of the loop in that regard. I like on microgaming, there's a chat. People can smack talk there, but I rarely do. PLO 8. Ooh. Really? Interesting. I struggle to understand that one. Tourneys and some microstakes cash, yeah. Sounds good. The tourney bug got you too, huh? Okay, let's add another PLO 20 cash. PLO 8. That's one with that's high-low basically, right? Or is that something different again? But there's also, isn't there a low hand that counts for half of the pot and you can get quartered in shenanigans like that? Sorry, NutRaisin too tempting with the ball. Oh, no, for sure. And you had the bottom set. I mean, and that's the hand played itself, man. That was absolutely nicely done. Speaking of which, I should probably note this down. Oh, that's the pot, huh? All right, here things are a bit more interesting, holding all the nines. Went Raise 3-bet, blind versus blind. Here versus the button. It's pretty close. Let's see, red nibbler. You know your way around the short stack game. I'm sure you'll be fine. I have some Euromaniac on my tables. Huh. In the home game? Never. Uncle Schnitzel back in the channel lamenting the ever-present absence. Can an absent be ever-present? Of the rubber chicken. I got something that works about the background. I have a team of experts on it. And they're telling me if I let them out of my basement, they won't tell nobody. Okay. So right now it's mostly the cash game. That's happening. Also the 550 PLO, the 110 PLO. That's about it for now. Did I wreck the tournaments later that night? The answer is no, I don't think I have. What is this? $11 and the 110, right? Right. Wait, there's own. Who keeps changing the schedule? Jesus Christ, I had it all mapped out. Hang on. What fresh hell is this? Today we're supposed to be playing an $11 and the 110 KO. And today is the 27th, right? Right. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. And they switch it out. They really did switch it out. I'm positive. Fucking hell. All right. So we're just gonna have the $11 KO at 9:30. Sorry, because Party Poker seems to keep changing their Powerfest schedule. This is the second change that I noticed, and it's wreaking havoc with my man. I had everything written down so neatly. Damn it. All right, gonna note that that's not being played. That break the prize pool, so I pay back. So I pay back everybody. All right, done and done. Yeah, way to make it easy on me. Stars. Wait, party. Whoever's to blame. You know who you are. Preformed responses. I haven't found a chat box if there is one. One of those sites, yeah. Any use tweeting at them? Hi, it's high-low, yeah. All right. PLO, same thing as PLO 8, all right. Got a few spots. We got this going on, obviously, and we got this where he checks again on the queen. I think I'll bet, yeah, targeting like a handsome crusader, an ace or a king that could draw out on us. Phew. Take it down here as well. I'll take all that splash money. Thank you very much. Well, the home game is still going on. Random Chill still in it, chipping up a little bit. And only 12 peeps left, a bunch of them sitting out. So on Random Chill's table right here, I think they're playing three-handed effectively. Random has a big stack to his left. This can't be fun. Sleazy MF, good to see you. The day has been fine so far. Starting alright, it ended decently yesterday. Cash games were okay. Tournaments were meh. Nothing special happened one way or the other. So all is well. I hope the same is true for you, Sleazy. How's it going? Playing on the web client because you can't get the Mac desktop client to download? Ugh. Is that a known issue with the Mac desktop? Because I imagine that, yeah, I was just thinking maybe you can download it from a third-party source, but maybe with a poker client, that's not the ideal approach. So, the web client, that doesn't sound like fun. We are getting 0 hands right now. He bet himself off the table onto the fell. Funny how that works, huh? Soon, Tiamat Schnitzel, exactly. It's a rubber chicken in the making. Or something similar. Flop 2 pair in a limped pot here. Take it down with the ace king king. I guess you take one off. Also have a backdoor flush draw for what it's worth. I'm probably gonna call, just because I've been calling so far. I block his 2 pairs quite nicely. Yeah, let's hope it's an unimproved ace. It didn't catch a lucky 10 on the river. Boom! It could just be complete nut of crap too. Well, I guess he had the blockers to the Broadway. Neat. Pretty neat indeed. Speaking of neat, how's Phil getting on there? On the break, Phil is up 15k, all is well in the world. Does anyone know, is double splash the pot on if Phil wins these days? I have no clue. Hey ho. Random chipping up here, nice to see. And that's also nice to see, even though it's just a min bet, but how about you do something about it? That'd be swell. No? SPR2, money's gonna go in. Again, not super excited about it here, like at all. Boom! Zamming it up, my friends. We had to fade a little bit, admittedly. But I was also blocking a bunch of his outs pretty neatly. Oh. It's alright. Quick check. And ace is up here. Gonna be a small bet. That's fine, my friend. If you for some reason checked a better hand or turned nines, then it is what it is. Pretty much. Oh. Alright, let's call. Ooh, please have nines. Please have nines. I'm gonna check behind here and weird out. Okay. Well, we see the bet. Did we just deliver a super bad beat there? Or what's the deal now? Because I guts it, man. I'm prepared. No nines involved. But I believe we got the maximum out of this hand. Mr. 9855 3-betting us. Think that's alright. How about you pot it? Yeah, sure. And now you call it off with a flush draw and I'll be a happy camper. That's much better than a flush draw, dude. That's... Oh, that's amazing. I don't know why, but the line is hilarious to me. My day is just starting, but it will be good. I like the last part. The first part is fine, and the last part is amazing. It will be good. I have spoken. Could beat up my late night session. So I'm gonna have to get my shit together before the night. Yeah. No, I think I know what you mean. Also, you could also bet this. Yeah, I should probably be betting this flop. Like, how many good turns are there? Wow. So this is not the reason for the wow. This is, and I'm gonna bet this too. Crazy Shahana, whatever. She's involved. Maybe a small bet. And everybody folds. And here we see a call and take it down. Big hand happening in the 550 PLO. My day will be good. Kinda like it. Yeah. But you know what? No kidding. Good on you for recognizing it after the fact. Some people, or a lot of players, would do well with a bit more introspection when it comes to reevaluating and evaluating their play after the fact. So, you know, it'll help you next time not to play maybe doing a day like this. I've been there. Those days where you look back and like, oh, damn, I really wish I hadn't played. I didn't have a good game in me. Turning 2 pair, blocking the straight, also having a diamond. It's kind of interesting here against Sahana. Just gonna rip it. There's some... there are definitely issues if she has a jack, but... Yeah, I think we rip it. Now, if he comes over the top, we probably have to fold. Then life just sucks. Just calls, and we have all the 10s. I'll check behind here, I think. Yeah. Wasn't too certain about the turn raise either. Because even crazy, what's her nose, Sahana. Is that really your nick? Oh, Shanna. Oh, excuse me. There's liberal arts written all over it. Shanna, the weave baskets. I don't even know. I don't know the person. She might be nice. Yeah, I'm going off at her. For no reason, except for my own prejudices. Prejudices? Prejudice. Tournaments will be on break in a moment. Nah, not gonna take this one, not yet. Next one I shall. Decided to go for really loose open. Not entirely sure why, but do flop a queen high flush though. So there's some issues in this spot. I don't see people potting the nut flush here basically ever. But this is going to be one expensive hand to find out, and there's 3 peeps left to act behind. I think I need to let this go. This is a sort of strange bet. Don't see that very often. Like at all. And it takes it down too. Actually, I don't like the call. Don't really like the turn call. Now maneuvered myself into a corner a little bit. The Queen Jack we block quite heavily, which is one reason why I would have preferred a turn fold. I think I'll let it go. Live to fight another day against her deep now. Yeah. 7th out of 12. I think all the players are behind me are sitting out. I think so too, yeah. Yeah, and having the chip leader to your left is always wonderful in a tournament. David and 2 Goliaths. Viel Feind, viel eher. Which very directly translated would be lots of enemies, lots of honor. Good stuff. (10-8-7). I honestly don't know. I think the 10-8-7 part. I'm not gonna call it this time. I feel it's a fold. Let's check it out. Fill up 12k, by the way. 10-8-7-3, blind versus blind. Double suited? Nah, der feels to nitty folding this double suited. Even with the dangler. Blind versus small blind. 10-8-7-3, right? Yeah, just a box centered call. All as well. Neither of them are making any mistakes. Can't tell if sarcasm or not. For what it's worth, I do ship money to AIM Triple T basically every week. I don't know what he's doing, but he must be doing something right, or plenty right, actually. But at least they're letting you play. Well, yeah. Still needs to be folded here from the small blind. I am fairly certain. Yes. The answer, in case you wanted in detail, is hell yeah. Do not play. Let's go with a different song. Nope. So far so good. Up a little bit in the cash games. Tournaments are going alright. Are on the second bullet in the 550. Play the hand very aggressively. Don't really regret it, especially against the player that we played against there. I think it was fine. Unfortunately, he flopped really well. But on the second bullet, we did collect a bounty. So getting a slight discount right now for our buy-in. This is without antes, right? Right. Always forget. Card closing the action. So far so good. Oh, get a nice hand in the 110 bounty. And a nice hand on the cash game table. I.e. the ace is down here. Decent ones for single suited as well. And the ace queen 10 deuce. Then we squeeze. Ideally, this guy comes over the top again. And then we take him for his bounty. Just cards. And we're gonna be playing this one 5 ways, I reckon. If nothing can be included in everything, then we flopped a little bit of everything. One BB is just so ridiculous, but you know what we call hope against hope that nobody else raises, which they do, sadly. This board really doesn't fit my 3-betting range all that well. Do have some queen jacks in there. And naughty bets, I will just check rip it here. I think this is turning into quite a family affair, and I'm not invited. Scott just lost the pot aces versus aces. Need to fade a little bit, and we do. We do indeed. This guy takes it down. What happened there? Also Shazam, that was a nice spot, nice pot. Oh, he flopped it, all right. On the button, queen 664. Yeah, probably. In a bounty. Probably okay. Like, it's not a great hand, but, you know, calling this on the button, I could see myself doing that every once in a while, too. If I have a big stack and there's a potential bounty involved, which I was. No sarcasm. All right, all right. Yeah, honestly, I figured with aim triple T. I haven't observed this game much, but he has to be good. I'll when he comes in the chat quite often, aim triple T, I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll be quite happy about the comment. Checking behind here gets a little bit weird. The sport. Ooh, hello. Why there be no music? No, we just had that one. The Nightbot is being weird. It's being weird at me. I'll ditch this table, find a better one, hopefully. Oh, you know what? Let's see if there's a better one. I think there might be. Wow, and a 3-bet. Jeez. All right. You do you guys. I went with a whitish call. Certainly not going anywhere. And it was aces versus 2-pair. That's a nasty spot for him, but in a nasty spot. Gonna leave it at that. Could also bet the flop, I guess. And we flop a pair and an open ender in a limped pot that has been min splashed. Is this guy sitting out or what? If so, I'm not gonna attack it. I'm just gonna see if I can make a hand. And making the nuts shall be good enough. Fits the bill. And now he bets. Alright, let's hope for a cooler. Hope for the ace-4. And how about that? Back myself into a full house. Oh, yeah, I got a pretty snappy fold. Okay. Aim triple T, there you are. You just got a pretty big compliment from Random Shill, who definitely knows his PLO stuff, saying that you and Vex Money are two very good players at the table. And why am I not surprised to see you as the chip leader or among the chip leaders aim triple T? Tied for the chip lead basically right now. Yeah, looks like I'm shipping money to you over this weekend yet again. There he is indeed. The one and only, the person I sent money to the most, I think, after the home game. I think we need to swap positions. Yeah, but would be fair with you with the short stack. It would be fair. Only good thing about the spot is, I guess, that Vex money is also, you have equal stack, so he needs to be a bit careful. But aim triple T just has a dream scenario. All right. I'm game. Bust a move, peeps. Bust a move. Someone. Oh, not that move. The other one. If you want it in German, the other one. Come on, Gemma. I tried in 2 languages. El otro? Give that a try too? No. The same would be La Misma? I think it's been ages since I had to do anything in Spanish. I think it's La Misma, right? Alright, I don't feel invited anymore. This is a thing. Still have the open ender, which we called with on the flop. Unimproved. Yeah. Sure, now they're busting out the other move. Everyone is. Just watch him come over the top as well. No. Quality hands all around. I swear I'm not mad at anybody. I don't know where this is coming from. Checking sounds good. Ooh, yes, please. And here we flop a flush, which is a thing. We are raising it up right away. The 9, it's never easy in PLO, man. It is never easy. What now? What? Okay, you are amazing, dude. You are amazing. I don't care who knows how I feel about you. Oh, a very distinct feeling that I need to fold. Down here the board pairs, and yet Betty continues, well, betting. That could have gone better. I'll let it be. That's pretty sweet, though. Can probably pot it too. Which is what I'm gonna do now. Random chill. Apparently the table has changed. All the people sitting out are gone, or if not all, then at least all of them on this table. Red Nibbler joined the fray, also with a respectable stack, being second in chips. So Random being sandwiched between chip leader and second in chips. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, that's not a great spot to be in. Hey, if you guys want to spread the love around a little bit, I'm just hearing that Chi Ching is streaming her deep run in the 440 bounty. Last we heard, she was 10th out of 90 remaining. So yeah, if you want, check her out on her channel. And if you do, then please tell her hi and good luck from me. Everybody's sitting out here. I don't like it. Not gonna put up with it for long either. Yeah, oh good. Random. I was just commenting on that fact, random. Oh good. Him too. Perfect. I know it looks like I'm crying, but I'm just so happy. That's happy snot. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I guess we're down to heads up here. Yeah, keep taking blind after blind of him. That part is nice enough, but yeah. Pair and a gutter. How about a ask and you shall receive? Also holding a 7. If he bets, I'll probably just call. There's some bluffing going on. There's some whatever going on. There's certainly some nuttiness happening every once in a while as well. Alright, at least the pressure's off a little bit on random shill, sitting on a full table now, so it's not the blinds don't come around that often. Good to see. And matter of fact, that would be the final table. Congratulations all. Red Nippler sitting pretty with already having earned a bounty there. And how many places get paid these days? 5 places, right? So they're on the exact bubble. Ooh. The people singing might be claiming they're everyday people. I'm claiming these are not everyday cards. Aces, double suited, double paired. How beautiful is that? If he folds, I'm going to call it once here. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's try to get it all. Alrighty. That's working out pretty great, I would say. Zamming it up. Here, I for some reason 3-bet, because I guess there's some room to do it with this hand every once in a while. And we flop a top pair. Not gonna be too happy if more money goes in, but we're not going anywhere. Would really love for this to remain heads up, man. Don't do it, Ralph. Just fade away. Fade away. Alright, giving us a gutter as well. Rest of the money goes in. Boom! That spells with 2-0. We're getting some lucky runouts, I feel. Enjoying it too. Nice answer. It's not that we were doing horrible against that hand. Yeah, we're shazamming it up quite nicely. We're up like 3-ish buy-ins, something like $60. Neat. So this reads like a who's, like the table names here pretty much read like a who's who of all the names I send money to. Ilaria I send money to often after the home game tournament. Vex Money has been pretty new to the home game, but not new to my transfer list. Aim Triple T certainly not. Red Nippler, I seem to remember I sent you money pretty much on the regular recently as well. And Random Shill, if you want yours, I can put on the books and I don't know, buys you 1% of a stake or something maybe. Or I can use it, or I can transfer it or use it whichever way you want. Can actually transfer it too. I have some money on ACR for this express purpose. Is ACR a site where I have to keep logging in not to lose my money? If so, then I should probably log back in there. What's the deal now? What are the average stacks? We can still raise pot. I was waiting for that metric. The aces per song is back when Random Shill is here. I'm just gonna check it all. Here, ooh, wow, okay. Still a bluff catcher at this point. It's basically against the ace jack. The jack 9 is not in there anymore, so I could, you know, there's basically only one hand. I should have bet this. Jack 9 wasn't a factor. I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna check. Giving us an out. Wow. Where are these runouts coming from today? Jesus. Not just, you know, any straight. D straight is what we got. How much difference? Yeah, there is a bit of a difference. So we're just going to go with this. And I think we got a call. Yep. By the 5-3, by the 6-eye straight. Not good enough, man. Because I got lucky. This is pretty much how I want to run in the $11 KO in an hour from now. Oh, right. Just let it be. Nope. APS up to 2. Didn't even notice. Nah. Although we're in a pretty sweet spot in the low spine once again. Third of 124. Right now, a lot of folding going on, which is just fine. I've made a fair share of hands recently. Yeah, you did. You did. You must be playing good as well, because as Random Shield is saying, Aim Triple T, this Ilaria, this Vex Money, they play very, very well, apparently. I can mostly only judge it by the fact that I keep sending money to them, but yeah, they keep getting to final tables, you included, in like a 25, 30-person field recently, just week after week, so my hat's off to you. Speaking of my head is off, how is it going in the run at one streets for Phil? He's down $88.47 right now. There you have it. Oops, sorry, that's not supposed to be there. 60 cents a middle. I still call with the money in the middle. Damn it, I'm really good at clicking the wrong buttons. No wonder I make money in PLO. Just keep clicking them buttons. Here, interesting spot, gutter. Overcards and all the flush draws. Somebody got knocked out and everybody is in the money. Who did get knocked out? Ilaria. Wow. So unexpected. What do you know? Shanna putting money in. Call here because there's going to be a bounty live, and here we river a flush. Gonna check. And just call. Perfect. And that is a beautiful turn. Putting out straight draws, putting out flush draws. I think we need to hope that she doesn't fold, that she has something where she goes like, okay, I need to put the rest of the money in. Maybe my flush draw is good. Because it's not a king right now. I could call. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Bounty coming away. Huge stack coming our way. And ace is cracked. Ilaria. Hey, man. Well played, from what I gathered. Well played. Congratulations on making a deep run. Sorry to see you bubble, though. Razorman, by the way, have you checked your message on Discord? I sent you a DM regarding the staking thingy. GG indeed. Big hand. Big pot, red nibbler. Oh, again. Oh, okay. Yeah. What can you do? Jesus Christ. Nice hands indeed, guys. Here, she's gonna do something weird. Make the hamsterman proud. Go for a min raise. And yes, that is slightly weird. But I want this guy to get out of it. Like, if he raises again, I'll just fold it most likely. And this does play a little bit better heads up. Two pair. I think we rip it. I'm gonna go for the bluff, which, as I'm saying it, might be ill-advised against a short stack. Folds, thankfully enough. Everybody folds there. And sadly, he turns an ace, and then another queen gives him better two pair. Nope, just calling here though. That shall do, man. That shall do. Take your bounty too, ideally. That all but confirms it. Shazamming it up, which means blue fell type. Not quite. Short 2 cents to be in profit in this one. But second in chips, possibly first now after this part. Second in chips, but it's close. Random shill in the top 3. I didn't even know what happened there. Congrats, Random. And congrats, of course, to Vintel and Vex Money. Pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. Also not too shabby, given our hand. Flopping a pair in the flush draw. The last time he called us, let's hope he doesn't this time. Because there's a lot of missed stuff. Unfortunately, he has it. And doesn't go in for the raise, huh? I still kind of like it. I actually kind of like this move here. We didn't block any of the highest rates. They all missed. We blocked the nut flush draw, but whatever. Didn't have any of the shade blockers. That's a large enough factor, I would say, to make this move that can be considered here. He had the nuts, didn't go for he had the nuts, right? 6, so 7 and an 8. Yeah, like what now? Why no raise, dude? Oh, we also had an 8 too, blocking the lowest rate that got there, which admittedly I hadn't noticed. Not in so much detail, at least. Well, and now it's a show of one huge stack against 2 small stacks here. But one double up, and this could change the dynamic quite a bit, quite quickly. Raceman saying, let me take a look. All right. Yeah, 2 of the $33 tournaments have been played already, Bracer, and didn't cash neither one of them. It was nothing special to report about either tournament. I don't think I brought my absolute A game. Don't think I played horrible either. It was, give myself somewhere, some sort of B probably. And yeah, just couldn't get anything going. Oh, you were short, huh? Well, that's potentially an issue. $94 entries at PLO 50. That's insane, man. 64 at PLO 10, only 8 at PLO 20. Let's hope we can get PLO 20 pushed a little bit. Speaking of the broader picture. Well, it used to be down $88. Now Phil is down $20.80. So it's a close match, apparently. He was up again recently as well. It's just so funny seeing them play for hundreds and thousands of dollars, and today he's down $20 and 80 cents. Should probably bet the river, just because there were, 3 checks from him until at that point. All in down here. This guy just... That was a big pot too, so this guy just doesn't care at all. Like zilch. Let's hope he revives. Betty sitting on a 100 buy and 100 euro stack. Jeez. Good for Betty. And here we flop a gutter to the nuts and a flush draw to the nuts. Not gonna bet against the big blind. I could. Wouldn't be the end of the world to get raised. You know what? Let's. Against the stack, we might even just get it in against the raise. Now check behind. I reckon he called pretty quickly. Only has something there. Ooh. Yes, please. How about you have something? Hmm? Hmm. There's the ace queen that waited until the worst possible moment. Yeah. Bad timing, man. Making this blue felt hype. You know, it's $1, but I'm still hyped. 6 out of 128, possibly better now after this hand. What is that with the runouts? Or the flops, rather. Now the queen is pretty nice if he called with a queen here. We're still gonna rip this. Let's hope it's just a queen. Not the we block the king. We block all the better full houses. So in this spot, yeah, we're raising it up. Ooh, boom! 90 cents. 90 cents. 90-cent bounty. Starting bounty being 27 cents, so that's not bad. We're just coasting in this tournament right now. Should I try to talk to party and see if they can move up the 11:30, the 9:30 tournament to now? Because right now things are working for us, man. Yeah, second in chips. Jesus. Oh, make that first in chips. Turns out we can miss flops. Probably catch runner, not whatever, but yeah, we're not gonna find out. But with how things are going, I wouldn't be surprised. Speaking of how things are going, this blows. The fact that we're heads up is, of course, what I'm talking about. You flop a pair, limp pot. Didn't want to raise. I felt fine just limping along. All right, I guess we open up some some PLO 10. Okay, I'm ready. Beautiful run out. Where did nuts stay? Nutty. And a decent flush draw as well. Probably Collier with all the bounties involved. Yeah, bet, cause why not? Brother. Yeah, we're not gonna go that crazy. Chase, hey, good to see you, man. Let's see. She sent to the final 3 tables in the Big 440. Yeah, I gave her a shout out on channel once I saw that she started the stream. She was here lurking a little bit earlier. This guy just... what? Okay, you guys do you. Yeah, so I gave her a shout out, encouraged people to check her out. And I do so again. Head over to her channel, show her some love, and watch her potentially take it down. And here, the battle is still on, man. Sergi, hey, good to see you, man. Hope all is on the up and up on your end. Oh, we've been getting on absolutely wonderfully. Still unchanged, up like 3 buy-ins right now. All right, I'll just, yeah, you know what? I'll keep the view focused on this for now. Unless there's something happening on other tables. Sure, let's call. Seeing that we have a humongous stack. Same is going to be true here. Minus the humongous stack, but still, bounties in play. Good things can happen. And they sort of happen here, giving us a set. Do we gamble it up into 110? You know what? We're going to have plenty of chips. We're going to have like 140 BB. We'll gamble it up here. That was a bit dirty. That was a bit dirty, man. I think we're chip leading this shebang. Oh, hell yeah. No, we're not chip leading it. Other people are chip leading. I don't know what the word is for this, but yeah. Jesus. Yeah, let me just move this around. There you go. Vintel not letting up on the chip lead. So I cold called here, matter of fact, which I probably shouldn't, I'm aware, but I am a little bit deep against Betty here. And we flop pretty nice yet again. It's pretty sweet. 3-way pot here. Flush rolls off. We're only beat by Jack 8. If it's Jack 8, man, I think that qualifies as a bad beat. Don't want to get snapped. Oh, we're getting snapped. Oh, I was just about ready to Shazam it up. Instead, we split it up. All right. I'll have to accept it. I feared the worst when the snap happened. Instead of my usual check, I decided to go for a bet. Rarely do this here, and have to give up versus a raise. They're getting it in. That shall be good enough there. The kings. Good for you. Well, congratulations, all three of you, for having it made this deep into the tournament in the first place. Well done. All right, turn a flush draw as well. And here we flop a set. Even with two bounties, I'm calling. Just have a humongous stack. So why not? Two quads is a good argument against. I'm just checking here. Not going to win this one. Don't want to bluff it either. Yeah. Here. Check raise turn, ideally. It's fair enough if he has it. With a heart, I would have folded, but without a heart, that leaves a few too many bluffs in there, I feel. Top two, huh? Let's try to get some chips back. Make that top three. Vintel is ruthless. Yeah, I'm noticing. Here we can get the chips back and get the knockout. Looks like a split pot. Okay, this got funky. Be hilarious if you snap them off with the nuts. Oh. Here. That looks like random spot. Very nice. Yeah, I'm noticing that he's ruthless because he's just defending his big stack and is just playing the big stack wonderfully against the two shorties. Gets interesting if he pushes. That gets interesting. I think with the bounty, I come over the top. I have a few blinds left, have a decent amount of big blinds left, like in this scenario. Which obviously ain't happening, and we have a pair right now. Oh, wow. Pair. I always understand him singing, "Keep your electric eyes on eBay." Really? No other nasty. Well, I can't complain about nasty runouts. I'll just fold and not complain. Oh, break coming up. And this one I shall take. What's the latest on Phil? Down a buy-in. All right. Nothing too major. All in with a top set and a flush draw versus bottom set. Winter drawing to 1 out. Doesn't get it. Nice double up there, random. Very nice double up. And here we're in a little bit of a spot against a big stack. Single raise pot. I think we raise it. Like, even if he comes over top, then yeah. Bit of an issue seeing how deep he is, but you know, that works two ways. Ace is pretty, and he has all the jacks. A queen no good for Vintel as well. He needs an ace and an ace only. And kind of certainly got cold deck there a little. So short stack. Yeah, sure. We have a pair and a flush draw. Gonna have to go with it. Kind of jammer doesn't come over the top. Perfect. It's a min bounty, but yeah, we're going with it, obviously. Any two pair would have been welcome, man. Any two pair would have done it. Turning right here, also betting. And taking it down. Wonderful. Okay, break coming up in a minute. I'll leave you to enjoy my wonderful break screen. Also, check out Chi-Ching in the meantime if you want. Link is right there in the chat if you scroll up. I'm curious to see how she... Oh, well, she's going to be on break as well, duh. Before the break, catch a very nice hand. Still firmly in first place. Gonna be just a raise here. Not folding to anybody's re-raise. And this is looking a little bit above average as well. It's an unfortunate flop. I'm not even gonna bet it, I think. Yeah, if check to us. Checking here again. Yeah, probably. And it was got her into flush draw versus aces, which take it down. Well, we improved to the nuts. And there's also a straight out there, so Hope we get called. Hope we get raised while we're, you know, in hoping territory. That'd be swell. Okay, I think after this and the break will be on, I'll put on my coat and be back in, 5 minutes or less. See you in a moment. Thanks for tuning in. And in half an hour, the $11 KO is gonna make an appearance as well. So see you in a bit. And we're back. Big Sec Batty has left the table. Most of these guys are phenomenal players. Hey, that's high praise, man. Especially coming from you. So good for you, Vix Money and Vintel. I hope you're on the channel and hearing this. Any other poker tournament happening that I need to know about? Nope. There's a $55 KO starting at 9:30 as well, which I hadn't had on my radar, but we're gonna save the $50 for here. I'm gonna call. I shouldn't, but I will. Yeah, the one scheduled 55 we're gonna play is on Sunday. Let's stick to that. Ooh, I can open a chest on stars. How exciting. I expect big things. 10 cents rakeback. And a spin and go ticket. Ooh, and something else. Pre-roll ticket. All right. Who says they're stingy? They gave me 3 things. To include the 10 cents, they gave me 12 things. Right, math checks out. How is Chiching getting on? Need to check in with her as well. Final 2 tables. She is on the final 2 tables, and she is in 11th out of 18. So, you know, doing fine. Very nice. Happy for her. Sure, let's just flop the world. That works for me. Dude. Yes. The answer to your question is, should I have checked, is apparently yes. Punja, hey, good to see you. We're sort of tearing through the 110 right now. I haven't gotten insanely lucky with the runouts and flops and all that. So that's a thing, and it's happening. And the home game is still on with a tight match here between 3 great players. Random Chill given massive props to Vex Money and Vintel. Also Aim Triple T, who was here earlier, got a big compliment from Random. For now, when it comes to the cash games, we only have a PLO 20, a PLO 10 on the screen, simply because there ain't more PLO 20s. But be that as it may, we made out nicely so far. We're up $50, something in the neighborhood. Not a bad start. And here, Random Chill takes it down. Very nice. Getting raised, ace check 9-5. Probably a call. Possibly close with the 5. Let's check it out. Even as a pair, every little bit helps. Let's see, cutoff, ace jack, 9-5 is officially a perfectly fine raise call. Actually, the 9-5, the solver would raise in this spot, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I think I would have folded anyway, but also think I need to reset this table or any other one, just so I can have the time bank back. Well, we're still chip leading by a decent clip. Not bad. Oh, hello. Yeah. Double paired and double suited? Yes. Please. Gutter, backdoor flush draw, 2 over, pair. I think it's alright. Oh. That's a beautiful turn. Let me just get it in here. Okay. Okay. Nice answer. Looks like Wintel took one down. Here I'm gonna erase this again. Flopping 2 pair on this one, and this is fine, man. This is perfectly fine. No worries if you get raised. We don't, and we take it down. And fill up, because why not? Just how we roll today, apparently. Jesus. Well, if we beat, we beat. And then that's that, I would say. Showdown here. Wintel taking down a Limpard, it looks like. Here we make 2 pair. Probably calling down. It had better 2 pair. Alright. Queen Jack 8-3. That's not a button open, but you do you. Maybe take it down. Ilaria, hey man, great showing yet again in the home game. And thank you for saying that, man. Appreciate it. Especially last part. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Cheers. I'm looking forward to the home game every week. Good ace is here. And random got a walk. How about you, sir? Do you care to step forward now? Oh, brother. He calls pretty quickly, but I'm gonna bet again here. This should be good, and this should be, well, let's see if he just can't let it go with the queen 10. That'd be amazing. I'll check behind. There's maybe an ace 9 in there, but probably not. No takers here, but get a nice hand on the next one. Ching's still doing nice. 13th out of 16. I'm gonna squeeze. Yeah. It's a bit awkward with this guy, because I think I should have squeezed smaller to allow him to reopen the action, but he just folds. Just is right, I guess. God, that bluff works. Would have even won it, but yeah, can't call on a flush draw on a paired board. That's all good. They're not letting up, man. This is one heads-up match that's taken a long time. Wow. Good for you. He shouldn't be able to call. He shouldn't be able to call. Either one of these should shove, which, you know, if he shoves now, I'm going to shove over the top. He calls. Okay. 5 rolling off. King kills us quite a bit. Could have also bet at any point prior to this, I guess. What? Okay. Cool. Pairs have been posted in the 110. I expect them to be posted in the 550 presently as well. How's Phil doing? Oh, he's down a buy-in, so nothing too ugly. Here, call once. It's close. It's close to what I was thinking about. Whew. Thank God. What's the splash money? Going for the 3-bet here. I'm gonna call. My excitement level is dropping rapidly, but he 3-bet us. He's been 3-betting quite a bit. Let's see what's what. Yeah. We could even push with the 9 in our hand as well. I think that's what we're gonna do. There's no flush draws out there, so that's good. Alright. Good luck us, man. An ace? Aces? That's it? No, I'm kidding. I'm beyond excited to take this one down. Shazam. Nice. Whew. The call from his end, yeah, I guess. Like, you hate life on this board, but certainly is room for calling. So that's all going A-okay. Pretty active dude. See him playing a lot of hands. That sounds alright. Let it go here. Random shield getting really short. But hanging in there. Yeah, he checks on the 7, so we're not up against ace 10. Not up against the aces either. Unless he's trapping, in which case, well done. Decent. He ain't, and we take it down. The good old bottom set, huh? No spades, about a 10. Seeing an all-in down here. Let's watch. Perfectly fine hand. Flops, 70% favorite. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, the two pair knocking random out. That's too bad, man. Flopped so nicely. GG, everyone down there. GG indeed. And GG, Random Shillman, huge showing. After a long absence, just tearing it down in the home game. And this is iffy. This is iffy. All right. Let's hope it's a draw. Well, we're not getting snapped, so there's that. Hold it. Holding it confirmed. Huge win in the 550. And we now cover most of this table. Bluff here. Well, we only got called both pairs, but it's a low pair. 8, 7, or 9. I would shut it down. Here, I'm still gonna bet it. Not betting pot, though. I called. I did have 8s. All right. We could just rip it in for the bounty, which wouldn't be horrible. You know what? I think we'll do that. Could go either way here. Either way is fine. Turn pretty sweet, and there we go. Sitting on a formidable stack, and that's the end of the heads-up match. Well fought, everybody. That was geez, that was quite something, man. Nice showing, everyone. Huge congratulations. The $11 KO is gonna kick off in 10 minutes. Are we in Bluefeld territory? No, but close. 480 in bounties. On the second bullet, though. No spoilers, random. You're forgetting about for today, we actually have a 4-minute delay. So we still have a flush draw. He bets 1 BB. No worries, no worries. I know it wasn't on purpose. Here, well, we raised his over here. We take it down. Not sure if we got a call. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to keep you waiting, sir. There's 2 pairs. That gonna be good? Yeah. Turns out it will be. So here I called because the bounty is live yet again. How about you push it? Doesn't push it. Jacks, wow. Nice hand. Comes pretty snappily. I'll probably check on the 8 for pot control. Also continue betting. Odds it, huh? All right. Not sure about the call on my end for pot size. A bit hasty in retrospective. Yeah, congratulations again. Wow. Also nice. Gonna lead this. Ace is gonna walk. Or the NutRaisin rolling paper fund. Did you misspell toilet paper? I'll do that. I'll random chill. I'll note them down in my Sunday winnings list. Do you have anything right now? Well, I can see. Ooh, I have something here. Don't know. I don't see you on the list. You came third, right? So that is $1, yeah. No, €1 actually. It's not a fun rollout, a run out. Right, random. I'll put it under. Thank you, by the way, for the law for this. Very, very kind of you. I'll put it. I'll have noted down, and you know, if it gets more, once it gets more, I can give out a gift sub for it. I can add it back into the prize pool. I can, you know, give you 3% of some future stakings. Whatever you want to do with it. Payouts have been posted here as well, halfway there, for a min cash of $5. Well, well, well. Board pairing is not such a great thing. I'd be a little bit worried if he bets. It doesn't though. Costing us some money though. Did the other guy have a flush there? Yeah, I could have gotten the short stack. Oh, everybody had a flush. Jesus. Wait, you opened the what now? Jack 953? Really? Alright, alright, alright. You be a little bit aggro, man. Red Nibbler, GG indeed. Happy to hear that you had fun. And Random Chill saying thanks to Station Tournament, great fun. My absolute pleasure. I am delighted that so many people are playing it and coming back every week. So yes, my express pleasure. Just gonna call here. We're so deep if I raise it, I'm not gonna get a heads up. Pretty good turn. All right, but we got a lot of chips in that one. All right, let's limp it up. Also check. So not much 3-betting going on for Mallory at all. If we call a single time she 3-bet us. He just calls, kind of curious with his stack. Oh boy. Deuce rolling off. We could bet this for like half pot. All right. This is a bit nicer. Just gonna be a check rip. And I'm here in the 110. Hang on, I need to rearrange the tournaments a little bit. Right. I think I'll rip it. That's risky with the big stack behind, but yeah. And here ripping it as well with the middle set, taking it down, get rid of the big stack. That is nice. Pair for us. You have the better flush, man. I concede the point. Nice hand. So, table 1, the $11 Powerfest is on. Let's put it in there, give it a proper background. That's not the one. There you go. Here, the wrap, the flush draw. Sure. Well, 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 well. Very nice. So lost a few chips in this one, sadly. We were firmly in first place for a long time. I still think it's reasonable. We also had a decent bounty. Yeah, I feel it's okay. One of the worst hands to be up against, a better flush draw. Okay, I'm gonna probably rail you. Or rather be rail. No comment. People really going for the check raise here? Let's hope not, man. Phew. Hey, that's a good start in the $11. $11 Powerfest. First hand, ace queen jack 8, double suited. Also a reasonable board. And speaking of reasonable, this turn is kind of okay. Gonna check it out. Wow, everybody, what the deuce is happening here? Did 80 quads are being presented by round at once. Here we take it down. I actually do think we got called. Wow, just beautiful. Can we get the bounty? It's a cherry on top. Set of 10s is good, man. 10 jack, I don't have it. Well, we don't get a bounty, but don't we get a nice start in this one? Could have taken down the PLO bounty pot on the flop. On the big one? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I believe you're right. Get one lone caller. Sorry about the yeah, that was a bit sad. Here, we're just gonna call here. Against the, you know what, I'll check. There are some nice turns like this one that opens up a lot of possibilities for us. And he checks this one, so I'll bet it. They're quite large as well. Here we river full house, take it down on table 2. Take it down here. Flopping pretty nice down here as well. And here, blind versus blinder decided to go for a raise. Not going anywhere yet. Possibly bet rivers. Yeah, a river like this, for example. Get a call there. Yes, we did by kings. Kings with a 5, so they're blocking the low straight as well. Two pair. How about this turn? Here we take it down. Yeah. All right, let's make that straight flush for the quads. Close. The bottom set. Oh, this guy's all in. All right, let's get this bounty then. And here we're gonna come over the top as well. Yeah, let's hope we have it. Nice. Very, very awesome. Huge stack coming our way in the 110. What's happening here? He just flops it with it. Okay. Okay. Out in the 550. What was that hand? 6s and 8s. Well, the 1 in 4 times you hit, then it's grand. But, jeez. Nice hand, I guess. Nice hand, sir. Big ol' Wookie, if you try GG Poker, it's 3% rake. Yeah, uncapped. Uncapped, my friend. I tried it. There's some things I like about it. Some things I'm very vocal about where I dislike it. In the end, it's not a good site for me. Rakeback is really, really low ever since they changed their system. And we get fewer points for the fish buffet. So, meh. I wasn't too impressed by it. I did like it for a while, yeah. But, meh. That was a nice pot on the Powerfest indeed. We're doing fine right now. So, only in 2 tournaments, we're pretty deep and doing pretty fine into 110. Haven't gotten our big stack back. And here all hell's breaking loose now. He comes along as well. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really matter even if we had flop quads. I'm just curious like that. Quadi's got paid a little bit at least. Wow, he gets there in an ugly fashion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. You were fun. Jeez. The Gaffron challenge is still on. Phil down pretty much exactly a buy-in at this point. Spent about half of the match in profit, it looks like. Not bad. And how's Chi-Ching getting on? 9th out of 11. Final 2 tables confirmed. Getting close to the final table too. Mega Masters, Germany, sir. More PLO 20 action would be right up my alley. Let's see if I can table start at the table. Yes, I do have to pay taxes. There's a certain amount free, which I hope to exceed this year, and then I'll have to pay taxes. Go for the squeeze here. Quick call. And we flop a gutter. Cheers, random. It was only the small one, but I take every single knockout. I must say, the knockout tournaments are amazing, like and generally speaking. I really like the format. Not much to like here, though. The fish buffet. Yeah, well, they really knocked down their rig back. Something fierce. Before that was sort of attractive. Actually, it wasn't a bad deal for the micros. Because once you play PLO 50 there, or even deep stack PLO 20 already starts to hurt the uncapped rake. And anything above is just not even worthy of a discussion, no matter how good the games are. In my mind, at least, I'm not paying 3% uncapped rake to no one. At least not online. There's some live games that makes this viable, then that I could say. King 753 probably doesn't make the cut. You have the chips, you can afford to see a flop. Oh. It's not. Final table hype for Chi-Ching. Just have to keep her stream open. Hang on. All right, there you might see some of the cash outs. Probably not. I'm just sorry. There's there's like a 1K up top. Yeah, if you guys want to rail her final table, then please do so. She's going to be elated about it as well. And the link is right there in the chat. Good friend of the channel, Chi-Ching, sitting on the final table in the 4-4, in the big 4-4. $4.40 on PokerStars. And she's currently 9th out of 9. Let me check the stacks. All right, she is the shortest. There are some relatively short stacks as well. Relative short, yeah. So here's some company. Not the lone low stack out there. King Queen Jack 5. I don't know exactly who doesn't have to pay taxes. Yeah. So they got Al Capone, no? Yeah, good point. Although I might have to move to a country where I don't pay taxes, incidentally, but that wouldn't be the reason for me moving. There's new gambling legislation looming on the horizon in Germany. And yeah, there might be some problems with it for poker players. Which means I could be looking at moving to the Netherlands, which I don't cherish the thought playing PLO 20. PLO 50, being profitable with PLO 50, that'd be fine. But yeah, it's more than 1 year in the future. Getting check raised here by the sleepy dude who suddenly decides to wake up, huh? Yeah, for poker players, there are some places. There's like the UK, turning red, letting everybody know that the pressure is on. And we're talking about the min cash in the near future here, for some people at least. 8 peeps need to bust. We flop a flush, gonna start off with a check. Turning an 8 is alright. That certainly is alright, and I could still check it. Are we deep against anybody? No. In which case we'll bet it. Betting it here as well. Ace rolling off is not good. Here we get raised. Let's hope we hold. Perfect. Yeah, the 8's gonna kill it. The ace is gonna kill us. No! Wow. Nice. Take it, man. Yeah, the UK comes to mind, random. The poker players don't need to pay taxes there. Netherlands, for the most part, for most sites they can play on. They're halfway smart about their game selection and they can play tax-free. Those are the ones that come to mind. The big splash we're calling. You see a raise. Gotta call. This is the pretty active dude. If you flop right against him, we could get a lot of money out of him. Which we clearly don't on this board. We flop 2 pair. We turn, well, nothing actually. Goes for the delayed, a little less than half pot. Actually, looking like a third. So we have 2 pair in the gutter. I could have we could check rip it. Astono, triple KO on the $11. Nice. You know what? I think we'll rip it here. Don't quote me about this spot. Oh, well, hello. Heads up would be fine. 3-ways we need to fail a lot, man. Do you know what's happening? That's how we roll today, apparently. Nice. Wow. Wow. And here we fill up, which is amazing. If I want to get paid, maybe I should be sizing down a bit, yeah. That's a nice hand and a $11. Let me see the hand there is Tono. Ooh, nice run out. Nice answer. Triple knockout indeed. B. Dornan, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Nine is an issue. Not behind the queen, I'm fairly certain. I think I'll raise it. Yeah, never mind. I will raise this. This is just a straight up raising spot. Not fun to re-raise. If he shoves, we shove over the top. He shoves, it gets ugly. Come on, shove it now. I'm game, man. I'm playing for it all. I got her in a nut flush draw. Means we're not going anywhere. Unless there's insane action, but I'm not quite sure what to do. I think we'll check it. Yeah, we do. Definitely check it. Flopping a set down here. AM Triple T. Welcome back to the chat. No, I think you've been here the whole time, right? So he bets large. He calls. We're not going anywhere. Good luck, us. That's a problem. This is pretty sweet. Take it down. Yeah, we have to let it go. I'm super annoyed by it. But right now we're sitting on a total draw. Right? Right. Well, the cash games are going more than all right. We're up roughly $100 at this point. It's pretty insane for 3 hours. Wow. Oh, brother. The open ender. All right. No, it didn't have shit, man. You didn't have shit. We might be the bubble boy. Jesus Christ, a pure flush draw and some sort of gutter or double gutter. Sure. I mean, yeah. No. No, but I'm not looking to get involved with the stack in this spot. That's all good. Chingalunga, love and life. Sitting on big stack. But we are doing okay. Three need to bust into 110. Oh, I guess it's comeback time. Ooh, this might just be the ticket to it too. Gonna go super multi-way. If we're lucky, somebody tries to go for the money, which they should. The short stack does it, huh? All right. And down here we turn a flush draw. Ooh, that's a bad start. That is a bad turn as well. This is coming and going. Nice hand. Nice hand. Yeah. Took some money. Made a little bit of profit there. Like 2 buy-ins if you want to put it in those terms. And here, oh, we have 4 ways. Wow. Well, then we're certainly giving that one up. S20, yeah, so far. It's gone all right. Also gonna call here with the extra money. But I'm also pretty blessed by how I flopped today, I have to say. Top pair and a backdoor flush draw. Not looking all that hot. A small bet we can call. Could slow the action something fierce. Which is kind of my hope. No. Okay. So no real short stacks on this table. Everybody's sitting on a decent pile. A break? Really? Okay. Well, PLO 10 then in the meantime, since I can't get enough PLO 20 going. Yeah, this one I don't need to take either. I'll take the next one. Fold this to a raise. Take one off here. The turn is pretty ugly. It's a good deal better. I think on this card I'll actually continue to bluff. Shut down on many turns. Suppose you get raised, and that's that. Suppose you get called. I think we'll pot it. We don't have missed spades. Quick call. By the wheel. All right. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. That's nice. How's Phil doing? How's Chi-Ching doing? Phil, is it over? Yeah, okay, so they hosted Andreas. Nice to see. I don't see the final results just yet. If anyone knows how the challenge ended today, let me know, please. And Chi-Ching is on break as well, sitting on 7 big blinds, 9th out of 9. But, you know, she's in there, chip in a chair. There are a bunch of other short stacks, so there's that. Rooting for her. Okay, that's better. 694, meh. All right. All right. Off the bar. The grind has gone pretty well. I keep flopping and turning and rivering stuff today. Working out in my favor quite a bit. Had some deep runs in tournaments already, or deep-ish runs. Way we got knocked out, it was meh. Nothing too special. Or I don't know about this. I really don't know. I think it might be a call. Feels kind of wild to raise this. Also feels weird just calling, but let's check this one out. Down here, where we got 3-bet flop to pair again against this guy. This time not as comfortable on this board. Also, it's not top 2. Still gonna call though. See what happens. That's interesting. About the ace queen 8-4. So we're up against the cutoff open in the small blind. Small blind versus cutoff. Gosh, and he goes for it all. I don't think we're getting away from this, quite frankly. Okay, you could just be clicking buttons too. That'll work. Wow. Here we river 2 pair, or better 2 pair, I should say. About the 10th initially. See, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, and I'm right to look it up. The ace queen 8-4 does not get played. The ace queen 8-5, 6-5, 7-5, all of these get raised, folded. This one doesn't get played. Yeah, good to see you back off the bar. Always more than nice to have you in the channel. We started off pretty well on the $11. Had to give up on a big spot where all of this guy's BBs come from. But yeah, still doing more than fine. Are up initially a little bit here, still above the starting stack. So gone decent enough. And yeah, thanks to you, I now know that Powerfest has been extended. I haven't I haven't checked out the new schedule or the added schedule in detail. However, one thing I noticed is they keep shuffling up the schedule, or I messed up, but I really think I didn't this time. I went through all the tournaments, like when I put together the staking packages and everything, my schedule and all that jazz. I went through over the schedule with a fine comb, like only 4 times. And tournaments keep disappearing. Like there are tournaments that are in my in the schedule I wrote down. Like there should be a 110 KO on tonight, and I can't see it anywhere. Of course, I'll make good on the staking. I'll just put the buy-in as an amount cashed, and it'll come out to the same thing. But yeah, that's annoying. Anywho, ignoring that tangent, I'll check out the added schedule or the extended schedule and see what I'll do about when I play and selling action and jazz and all that jazz. I'll probably take a few days off though after Sunday. I think I need, and I think I want, need, and deserve a break. Not necessarily in that order, or maybe in that order. So yeah, we'll probably take like 2 days off or something. Oh, hello. Ace is down here. Did we double up on this? Oh yeah, we doubled up against the button clicker. I remember. Minus 27. Oh, that's the result. Thank you. Minus 20. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, hello. Jesus. See, runouts like this, the day has been full of these so far. Maybe take it down. That's really sweet. Can't get an additional big blind, huh? Oh, hello. So this guy is beyond, not beyond. I don't know what he's beyond. He's probably beyond something, but he's also between like a high VPIP and a sort of aggro player, but he just plays a few too many hands, if you want to hear my opinion. I actually edited that one yesterday as well. Now, didn't put as many details in, but I really love that we have that comment off the bar. Thank you. Still gonna be a squeeze. So if we get at least this guy out, no, then it's just gonna be 4 ways. He has to be considering a raise, right? He's not thinking about calling or folding. Richie Mitchie, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind. Giving us a straight on a dicey board. Just gonna check. Take it down on table 4 in the PLO 10 cash game. Don't bet it big. Don't bet it at all. That's perfect. What did you bet with then? Wow, crap. Well, you know, I realize crap with some potential, but okay, there were some nutted outs. Okay, you had the open and straight flush draw. quick call. This guy also likes to be involved in a lot of pots. Fair enough. Ooh, that might get interesting. Here we get raised. Kind of underwhelming. Oh yeah, 55 cents left. Then I will just put you in pre. Yeah, then we're not folding. We just okay. What happened there? I think blinds went into this guy's stack. Guess our queen on Chungalunga's end as well. This guy had a better queen and filled up for good measure. All right. Hopefully can bring some run good. Cheers. It's working right now. I think I'm playing all right. Not sure if I would claim an A game right now, but I think I'm playing all right, which is always nice. Shazam, or two can't do any harm. Agreed. And always appreciate it. All right. Here we're getting it in. Could be up against tens, in which case, GG. He checks though. Not folding. Oh, he just calls. Interesting. So we need to fade something here. He rivered it straight. Okay. Cool. Don't be tens. It is tens, but we turned the king. We're still good at this red out. How does nobody have a flush? And why is my voice so high? Jesus. Are you kidding me? Turn the king on him. How brutal is that? How? Wow, that poor dude, man. He had a lock on this. The shares games, the Shazam games, the cash games is what I'm trying to say. I've gone exceedingly well. I don't quite know what we're up. We're either up 110 or 120. Oh, 2 PLO 20 tables, huh? Am I sitting on 2? Oh, let's change that. Even though the PLO 10 tables are amazing. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get rid of some. Probably the one where we're deep, just because this one looks so much more sexy with the very loose aggressive to our right. Here, I mean, it's not like we're deep effectively, so it doesn't really matter. Leave this table, and yeah, leave another one. Sure, let's keep it to PLO 20 then. And the one PLO 10 with the crazy shouty dude. Ooh. Yeah, okay, in that case we're not just calling. Three ways, huh? He checks, which is kind of cool. Brother, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. All right, nobody. He bets now. So I think potting the flop is a decent option. I kind of wish I had done that now, because now if I call, it brings this guy in. There are a bunch of draws here. Just needs to call even on a paired board. Or I could rip it. Like everything, every single option sucks, and I'm kind of leaning towards a fold. Don't think I'm gonna, but I'm leaning towards it. Not a great river. Checks it though. No, dude. Well, I can't complain. The 9, the queen, and the heart. All of these make me want to bet. Dude, with the queen and the flush draw and the gutter, are you kidding me? Did he make a straight flush? Yeah, the scenario would have been neatly avoided by shoving the flop. Just saying. No, just a flush, no straight flush. What's the new deal? 2 peeps. Well, 1 with a bit of lower stack. We cover these 2 for the standard bounty. Would be a good start. Taking that down. See if we can get something going. Thinking about getting something going. Also going on Chi-Ching's end. He's still in it. There's only 6 remaining. She's 4th. What? I think Chi-Ching is already looking at a great payday. We got some stuff going on in a hand where I really don't want to play multi-bay. It's exactly what you end up doing. We flop underwhelming, all in all. Here we take it down, very happy about that. Hey, funny timing off the bar. I was just checking her out. Oh, you saw. Do you know how much did she, is she already guaranteed? This is not a, oh, that's not a bounty. And she is second shortest in chips. But 1 double up and she'd be well in the mix, except for the chip leader who's way out there. Good for her, man. Very happy. I don't know who's more excited, scared, nervous, me or her. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. All right, if this guy shoves, what do we do? Good question. Probably just call. Not entirely what I had in mind. Oh, the checks though. Block kings for what it's worth. Hang on. I need to put this up here. She's already guaranteed 240 in first place would be more than 1k. Let's be good, be good. You could be just full of it, man. Nice. Full of it confirmed. Who got your chips? I got your chips. I don't know where the cockiness is coming from recently. Really shouldn't be any decent basis for it. Ah, but I am happy. Oh, he's saying something. Wow, 10's A. Well. Wow, confirmed. Also, nice pot, nice flop. Also the Schnapp call. Just schnapped it off. Ja. Did she just get 3-base? What? Oh no, there's another guy that I didn't see. But she got fourth place money. She's in fourth and she has a hand she needs to go with. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. She's getting re-raised. Ace King versus Ace 8. She has Ace 8. Running hearts or an 8. Come on. No, the dream is over, but what a run it was. Finishing in fourth place. $480 is what she took down. Well, that won't go amiss. That won't go amiss during the shutdown, the lock-in. Very nice, very nice. Happy for Chi-Ching. Awesome. She was due one too. Been playing her harder recently. Very nice. Man, so all is well. We're doing fine at the tournament. Did okay in the previous ones. Cash games are going just nice. Chi-Ching has scored big. Good news all around. Who would have thought in these trying, difficult times that there'd be a day filled with good news? This gonna be good news? Meh, we've had better. Speaking of having better, 2 shorter stacks now. $101 entries at PLO 10. That's amazing. I really love that all of you were watching, just turned in those toner sets. Good run indeed, yeah. Very happy. I mean, it would have been amazing had she gone deeper, but still, it's out of what, 3k people? God knows how she felt, yeah. Where's the a right or running hearts? Or not a pair, like she had a bazillion dollars actually on the flop. Like, you know, a decent amount, more than normally in this spot. A double paired board would have meant they split it as well. Rick Meg, yeah. I think that's the cold hard truth. Must be. Better take the pooches out. I have to do that later on as well. But I hope it'll be quite a while because I want to have a deep run on the $11 first. And meanwhile, nothing happening for us on the cash games. Oh, that's a decent enough hand. Pretty close. It could be a raise. Then he shoves. You know what? Let's give that a shot. He just calls, dude. Thing is, if he has a lone queen, we're not getting rid of him here. I have to check. About a 10 of hearts. Dude, why can't you raise? Alright, pair and a flush draw. Yep, gutter and a flush draw. Bounty's gonna be in play if he calls that. Oh, fucking hell. Draw into too few nuts here. Like only the 10. I like the plan. I would have loved to get it in against the other guy. What were the hands involved? Yeah, he would have needed to fold. He would have won, but speed it as it may. You beautiful smile more. Aren't you nice? That's doing the trick right there, man. Thank you. That'll stick in memory for a while. That's a very nice thing to say. You're in luck, though. I tend to be a very happy character. On stream and off stream, so I think it's pretty much guaranteed that more smiles will be coming. That's quite a thing to say. That's very nice, man. All right. This time we have a legitimate raising hand. And raising we shall go. This guy's new to the table. Estono tearing it up in the $11. What? Nice. You should be in profit now, right? Already. He calls. Ugh. One time No, I'm not gonna start with one times. We've been running pretty pure today. I'll just shut up. And check fold. Good raise, sir. Not sure what you were doing, but I appreciate it. Just in time to give you a tag, too. Yeah, I'll see you at the final tail, Dostono. Awesome, man. Yep, you're definitely in profit. 1850 in bounties. Or do you have twice that? I sometimes get confused there. No, I think that's the amount that you earned, right? What it says there. Not the suit I was hoping for. Wow. Blocking all of our other outs too. Let's call. That'll work. Did I just check this? I think I just checked this. Superior use of the hotkey for checking. Probably wouldn't have made a difference, wouldn't have gotten any more money out of him. He hit a straight, no flush. But raise this up if you see bets. Yeah, it's not a spot I do this in often at all. Why not? Every time I say why not, I'm worried that the answer will just show up right away when he raises again. Oh, often enough it does too. If unopened, we're gonna limp. We do cover. No, we don't cover him for the bounty. I'll let it be. Oh, hello. We flop a wrap and a decent splash. Not too shabby. Okay, let's avoid the misclick. Putting a flush draw, but also higher straight. He folds very wisely. I'll take those 320, man. Actually, 340. Well, it's not great. But doesn't really matter. River to straight. He checked on this turn, so we should be good. Maybe we should probably be sizing down. Trying to get a call from an ace-10, ace-queen. I'm not sure what you're doing and why it's taken so long. Don't get a call and take it down on the other table. He folds. An insane price, wow. If he pushes, we come over the top. Nothing fancy. And now the shorty goes for it. Another jack rolling off. Who knows? That kings versus kings. Well, okay. Good stuff. Second barrel taking it down. Okay. Right. Wait, not check fold. Jesus Christ. That almost ended badly. Oh God, can you imagine? So thing is getting weird really quickly. Because big bet and call, I more like a please call me bet, huh? There's not that much beating us though. Pocket fives, he calls as well. Sort of a silent but very energetic celebration there, because we take it down, man. We take it down. Of course. Well, what were you expecting then, sir? He says knight 4. That's a weird way to play that hand. And what you were doing is anybody's. Jesus Christ. Anybody's guess. I guess he had a pair and a flush draw. Sometimes when I say these things, like, you know, what I just said now about this guy doing, which would be anybody's guess, I sometimes suspect that I really am a big nit, and it's just completely standard to be calling down twice. I doubt it, but, you know, at least I do question myself every once in a while. Yes, it's shaping up to be a very, very fun table all in all. Speaking of fun, we have some hands. Well, fun looks slightly different, but it's a start top 2. Okay, that is looking a good deal nicer. Blue Marlin, good evening, sir. Saying Navent, driven for good evening. Good to see you back. Short stack got replaced by another short stack with a standard bounty. That's so far so good. That's fine. I will probably let this be. Yep. We are gonna be on the button for the rest of the hand. Alright. It's pretty out there with the dangler. But position does account for a lot. If you see check to us on this board, that would be beautiful. Do cover him. Because for half pot sizing 4 ways is very interesting. This guy raises way out. We do turn a flush without any way to improve at this point. Check it. That'd be grand. So don't pay the board. That'd be a good start. Decent. we're not folding now. That's a given. Checks again. Go for a small one. If this induces, then first of all, it sucks. I'm not sure what the second of all is going to be. Nice. I believe he got a call there as well. Oh, yeah. At a king 5. Wow. Whoa, wait, what? Okay. Alrighty as well. So yeah, you picked a nice table, man. Green text all around. Everybody just calling shit. Cheers off the bar for the Shazam. Yeah, this time we're not putzing around. We're just we're a little bit deep at the beginning of the hand. It blows, but we have a pair from the board. All right. Just don't go 3 ways is what I'm asking right now. Good stuff. Phew. Big pot happening here. Might get this guy short if he goes all in here. Pretty sweet, seeing that he's sitting on a sizable bounty. Astono with the Shazam as well. How's it going on your end, Astono? I can probably just check. Still in 4th place, I see. Nice. He does call and wow, wow, that was dirty. That was dirty, man. I kind of feel for your party. Yeah, let me show you why. So he had it, he had the 9-7, the second nuts there. This guy had the open-ended straight flush and a flop to flush. He was good on the flop, party turned ahead on the turn, and he remembers the 10s. Oh, how brutal is that? River Red, the crazy call down dude. All right, you take it. Kind of a marginal opening anyway. You know what? On this table, it's too marginal. Yeah, this is not the table to open these hands. That's mean. But that's funny. How do you feel after that river? Oh, that's nasty. Got a potted here. This guy just loves the straws. Hey, wow, okay. And, well, try this again. Wow, big action here. He folds on the other table. Aces versus a set and other aces. Sets make quads, and he's gone. And this guy is loving life. No clue why he entered this pot in the first place. Hopefully he knows. But jeez, nice answer. I reckon he was kind of short. Sitting at like 20 BB or something. Turning the flush draw on top. Single raise pot. He bet the flop. Not sure I'll be folding here. Because the flush draw against this guy is good a lot, I would say. And we still take it down with the king on the other table. Wow. Very nice. So what did he bet then? Like queens, jacks? Tens. Haven't managed to take down a single bounty, but we're doing okay chip stack wise. 400 players left. We're in 129th place for now. Not bad. Oh, so many bounties. So many bounties. Dude. Why don't we have a hand? But in fairness, everybody's praying to the powers that be for a hand in this spot. And he found his, apparently. How sick is it that I still want to be involved? Let's just take it down. Very nice. In a 3-bet pot. Just check giving up here. Not gonna do anything creative, I think. If he checks again. And we're never winning this at showdown, right? That's an offsuit 9 rolls off. I think we can give it a shot. If you just get called, we can go for an optimistic river bluff on some runouts. Should have potted it. Shouldn't have potted it. Perfect sizing. As I was saying all along. Well done, well done. They know this, and they know I sometimes can't help myself. This guy knocked another one out in... Oh, Chungalunga is back. And he ran... All right. Don't show me a king. No. No, it's fine. That's a bit thin. Especially if he can... once he can reshove. And it's not like this would be the ideal board either. I mainly lost 1/3 of my chips with nuts just after telling you. So you got a decent stack. Yeah, I'd say last time I checked. Cheers for the update, man. Yep, you're still doing fine. The blue shirt left us on table 3. It is a true pity. They're getting it in. He knocks out this guy, sitting back on chips, man. This guy plays a very aggro, a very active style. Not even sure if he plays a very aggressive style. Sort of, yeah, I guess. But nice on him, man. Oh, what a beautiful rap, Jesus. The rare everything rap. Well, we're gonna pot it, right? Here we go. Versus aces, that's us. Holding it. Holding it. He takes down more chips than another bounty. I don't mind him having the bounty. I do mind him having all the chips. Certainly not ideal for us. Oh, brother, this is not a fun spot. Trip aces there, pretty shitty, but we are gonna get this heads up pretty much always. And heads up, this is a favorite, so let's go for it. Don't want to see him calling. Ideally want to see him folding, and that's a horrible board. We need to let it go, I think. There's so much money in the middle. Ah, brother. Why couldn't you have called pre-flop? I still kind of want to call, and it's not without merit. All right. Nice try, my friend. Nice try. In the 3-bet pot, we flop a wrap yet again. This time a little bit more problematic, as you can see. That being said, we're not folding on the flop unless this guy now goes crazy, which I really hope you don't. And here's kind of advantage to be first to act, because if we hit it on a turn, we can shove it in. That's not it. Now the SPR gets ugly. This guy shoves. Dude, what the hell? We have a decent wrap going on, that's the thing. We don't have spades, obviously, but an ace or any card from our hand gives us a straight here. I think we kind of need to roll with this, playing a huge part. Why? Why no joy? There's no joy, right? Yeah, there's one missing for a straight. 10, 9, 8. Damn it. This is a horrible spot. Like, take away some of our outs, and I can quite happily fold this without a spade. Top 2, everybody was holding some of our outs. Also, 5th out of 15 to 5 PLO bounty. Nice, Estono. Nice, man. Very impressive. Keep it up. Oh, that was so sad. Yeah, I can't fold. I can't fold. I think even without a spade, there's just so much. It's such a big pot. It sucks to no end, but it turns out again these hands, nobody had a flush draw. We're doing quite excellent against all of them, even though they had some of our outs covered. Stay out of it. Stay out of perfect. And you shove. All right. There was a lot of few involved in that Shazam. For the min bounty, like, what do we do with this guy? Fucking hell. I think we just call it, do the other thing. Just fold it. Oh, we have a pair, we have a gutter, we have a heart blocker. All right. That's 2 pair for us. That sounds pretty splendid. None of his draws are folding. Oh God, excuse me. Excuse me. This one I'm willing to limp in. Okay. Let's get those money back. Don't do it. Wow, so the blockers, I have them all. I also have a flush draw. So I'm gonna start. Never mind. Never mind. If you hit a set, if you hit 2 pair, we have 0 fold equity. It is SPR. If I decide to make it more. Cheers, guys. Oh, what a spot. What a horrible spot that was. He raises it. Well, we're not folding this hand, although I'm not ecstatic about it. Random shell, good to see you back. Thank you. Phew. The archetypical phew. It's just too much money in the middle. And in the end, I think I sort of landed on, like, why lead out his monsters there? Or his big, the big things he flopped. Back's the same question, but here, like, here I'm not even drawing to the nut flush, so, and it's a paired board, but like, why lead for pot? Could be an ace king with a backdoor flush draw. But it shouldn't be kings, shouldn't be a 6. This is just weird. And you know, some people are. We do cover him for the bounty. We're gonna call, also cover him for the bounty. I'm gonna bet this with all the blockers. He raises a like, snap right away. Jeez, we need to fold again. Like, if both of these guys now call, then we are in an interesting spot with all the money. Do you still have to fold? Cannot call the pot bet and shove from... We can't? Damn. It's sad, but yeah. All right. Hey, let's go for this bounty then. Finally, a decent spot to do it in. And how about we improve to better full house? Although I'd rather the ace had not rolled off. Looking pretty good for us. No, you make 2 pair. No, you don't make 2 pair. All right, all right. Random shill, cannot call that hand. Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, the break is on. Shit, I didn't roll a cigarette because I need to take this break. Sad, but I'll tell you what, Random shill. At the very beginning of the decision on the turn, I thought the exact same thing. I really did, but obviously I convinced myself otherwise. But I'm saying there might be hope for me. I had a feeling it might be bad. Well, actually, I remember previous spots where, not least due to discussions with the chat, I learned that I should be doing what you're saying, not calling. All right, what I'm doing right now is taking a short break. Back in a few. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Chase the A's have been getting on quite nice. He took down the first bounty right now on the $11, and now I'm going to go on a short break. See you. But good to see you back. And we're back. After bar. Hey, thanks for the clip. Yeah, welcome back, Chase the Ace. Oh god, with the bounty in play. No, we can't really. This guy can shove, which makes life hell. This guy could shove, which wouldn't be any more joyous. Yep, we have to concede the point. And he goes for the bounty. As he should. He flopped pretty amazing. Yeah, as I was saying, welcome back, JSDS. It's going quite alright. The tournament is going fine, I'd say. The cash games, although I needlessly, as it turned out, lost a big part, we're still up roughly 5 buy-ins. Either 5 or 4.5. I'm not entirely certain what I started the day with. So what's the new deal? Who did we cover? Cover 3 peeps. Everybody for the standard bounties. Potentially soon-ish covering this guy. Is he had a king or a 6? Okay. Tego in that part. Oh, right, in the aces part. Yeah. A pair in the gutter. Or something of the ilk. Very possible. Oh, the game's getting on RIO. We have more than 2 tables. Oh, hell yeah. We have plenty. We have PLO 20 plenty. That's just very nice. Very fun to say. Gonna raise it up. Pretty close. Could also limp it up. But this way, you know, if he comes over the top, we should see this one heads up. Okay. Wow. Montego. I might fold these. He might just be losing it, which is a legitimate possibility. But being in position won't matter. The pot is going to be too large. He can just shove, and he probably will shove. As we've seen earlier, he's perfectly capable of making our life hell post. Not sure what I'm hoping for him getting a bounty or not. Ooh. All right, we cover him now. His bounty would set us up nicely. Yeah, I think he lost it. Sadly, he's probably going to raise it again, yeah, and we kind of have to get off the way here with this hand. Let's hope he just loses chips. That'd be ideal. See him short stacked after this one. Actually flopped something there, sadly. But what did he have? So now that he's back with chips, I suspect him to calm down a little bit. King 887, yeah. What a beautiful board for his hand. Wow. Well, maybe he won't calm down then. And Michelle, thank you very much. Good to be back. Yeah, it's pretty loose. Actually, that's a bit too loose versus the MP. We get raised, we'll still get it in. Not happy about it. Good fold, thank you. Yeah, we block a pair, we don't block the draws, so let's hope he's one of those and obviously doesn't get there. And he is. And we fade. Beautiful fade. Was even a big draw, 3-card wrap. I mean, that's still fine, I guess. Although personally I wouldn't raise it, which might be a shortcoming of mine. Montego taking down more chips here. We flop all right. We're also a little bit deep against him. JC, is there work on my tourney game or is it just to mix things up on the stream? Yeah, I'll answer that in a second. No joy. No point in bluffing, no point in calling. We're just looking at a fold if he bets. Yeah. Right, so. I may have asked you in the past, but I have memory of a goldfish. Hey, you and me both. Right, a little bit. So I used to be a short stacker, which definitely helps. Although specifically in the bounties, things are a little bit different when it comes to the short stacking approach. Because the bounties in play kind of skew the whole thing quite a bit. I've worked on my tournament game in PLO a little bit. I've watched a few mastermind videos. I planned on watching more, or I was thinking about watching more before Powerfest starts, and then I decided against it for the simple reason that every time I study, it takes me, like my game usually degrades for a couple of days. It takes me a few days to integrate the new concepts into my game and do so in a decent manner. And in the beginning, like oddly enough, a training session often costs me money. In the short run, in the long run, of course, it pays off. But so you haven't looked deeper into tournament PLO than that, at least not much deeper. I've watched a bunch of streams, watched a bunch of other people play, but it's also not just to mix it up. Well, it started to be it started as a thing to mix it up when I started playing the KOs on GG. But since then, I've grown to positively love the PLO MTTs, and I still don't like Hold'em MTTs. They just take forever. Like an 8-10 hour tournament. Oh god. I'm gonna call here. Yeah. So yeah, I'm starting to really enjoy them, and I think they'll be a thing going forward on this channel. And probably more higher stakes too. Where, you know, a selection and play like $55 up to 109s maybe. It's not even close to 4. What's this dealer doing? I mean, really. It's not even close. Yeah, the Jack 10 of hearts or whatever it is you have takes it down. He's playing kind of spewy. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, I like our chances of getting some chips out of him. Which, you know, did he... I think he raised Pardon last hand, but makes my call a bit questionable even on the button. Probably, as it so often is in PLO, probably close. Wonderful. That's the wrong button. Doesn't get the bounty, and this guy is now a good deal shorter than he used to be. Or even shorter, I should say. 2 pair works. Phew. Walter on the set, that must be in one of the cash games. Don't see a Walter anymore. Might be, oh, that might have been on the PLO 10 table where we took it down. Yeah. And I think the God fold is with the kings pre-flop. Or is it still on the Walter hand? So we're going to call a raise, defend the big blind with a pair of suited 10s and a queen in there. No joy. Yeah. Not surprised to see kings or queens. Then here with aces, yeah. Checks it again though. Curious, how about a 5? Starting to think like if he had bet if I would be calling after 2 checks, I might. Think we might be good. No, not on the river anymore. King 5. Okay. Okay. He takes home a few BB and we get aces. Just gonna call. I'm actually gonna limp these. We see a raise and a call, then the future is pretty clear. Queen 5-5. Wow. And hearts. Gee, that was pretty loose, man. Turn to 5 too. So now we're sadly a little bit short here. Still twice the starting stack, but the blinds have gone up quite a bit, so I have to be a bit careful. Which is also why I'm folding it. Ace 10, 5 deuce. Wrapping the flush draw. You know what? We'll check this behind. That way we neatly protect our checking range in this spot. And he bets it out. Wow. All right. All right. All right. Pair of nines takes it down, sadly. Yeah, I don't see a way around it. No. But no, I can't. I can't under the gun. That's all good. Could limp it, but meh. Good fold was on the Walter hand, alright. Yeah, Walter must have been at PLO 10, I believe. Probably not, to be honest. It's pretty close, but nah. Not close because of the hand, close because of the spot, because we're closing the action. And, you know, it's on a min raise, but I think the fold is alright. Calling here, though. Two pair of spades, huh? Bugger. Okay, that helps. We make the nut straight for what it's worth. Probably gonna be calling a small bet there as well. And we take it down. PS2. Spot I shouldn't be in. Just want to point it out. As played though, I'm gonna call once. Egbert, good to see you. Welcome back, sir. And Koala Style. Hey. Good to see you, sir. We're still in the $11 Powerfest. We took home one bounty so far. Getting pretty... Well, the payouts have been posted. We're still quite a way away. We certainly are personally. So we have some work cut out for us. But it's a fun table. That much is certain. Glenn getting feisty. Where's Glenn? Oh, down here. Yeah, I think so. Down here. I think so too. Let's just call. Check. Hope for a nice turn. Still gonna call if he bets. Kind of risky if he has any flush, he's calling. Ouch, yeah, that one sucked. Here, two shorties. Right, let's go with the call. Yeah, but Egbert, cash games are going all right. Doing mighty fine, plenty fine on those. Still up like $80, somewhere in that neighborhood. Tournaments going okay as well. Took him some bounties in a few tournaments I played earlier, and so far so good. You're still very much in the mix over here. The fuck, dude? Just, oh well, you do you. Let's say he's telling you that you're beat. I don't know what's so hard to decipher. But who knows, maybe he has something big. There, if you had like the second, third nut flush, you'd already be in here, I guess. Oh, Vocal dude. Flush, blind, and it's not enough. Yeah, like you folded a flush, sure. Sure. Thinking of a turn. I hadn't thought of that one. That's pretty neat. Good stuff. I need them blinds. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I'm sorry I asked. Okay, give me my hand back. No, never mind. You have that kind of hand, huh? Ace, still take it down. All right. All right. You are awesome. Pretty underwhelming. Open ender and a flush draw, pair of sevens. Pretty good. Don't have the 10-9, dude. All right. And I believe we got a call. Looking at the stack that's coming our way. Come on, raise it. I'm ready. Raise it up, man. I'll get us to heads up. He's raising it up. You know what? I think this is our moment. Close-ish, but against this guy. Wow. I'll definitely take that. Let's avoid what if we need to avoid something. Let's avoid that. I think that's the plan. I'll take it down too. That's cool. Shazam. Shazam indeed. All right, 200k in chips. Koala is pronounced quality. Ooh, good point. Quality. Oh, yeah. Nice. I kind of like it. Beckham will sell my way into a straight. He checks it. I'm going to go with like this sizing. If you get raised, it's lol. The short stack. What do we do? We could come over the top. For 6 BB more. It's pretty solid, man. Bottom two. Got a fold in the other table. No, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Jeez. Right on the turn, huh? Mallory? No, it's a different Mallory. It's different Mallory. And so now we have a pair on the wrap. And also the SFRs, which that part is certainly kind of neat. It's nice to have you back in the chat. Random. What now? How dare he? Kings and fives. Looking good. Bust a move. Joe Voga. No? Pretty solid. Less entertaining, but he checks it. Don't do it, man. Right on. I, in the end, bet on the basis that, you know, there's some turns that make life even sadder. Take down a nice one here with a pot-sized bet. Didn't get to show. William on table 4. See, that's one reason why I love having you in the chat. You pay attention to these things. When table 4 are going to be steaming. You know, he hurt you. He left. I think that must have been this guy then. Montego's playing through the form. Isn't he just? Yeah. Isn't he just? I'm gonna actually limp. These are not that bad to limp either. Some potential there. Oh, hello. Don't ask how I got into this hand. I don't want to talk about it. There's a flush draw as well, so we ain't folding. It really keeps checking. Wow. All right. Ugh. It's fine by me. Dude. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, you're right, you're right. I should have avoided the spot in its entirety. You're correct, dealer. Thank you for driving the point home. Just gonna call here. Normally I wouldn't, but with the extra money, that's more than fine. Let's bang that set. Love the sound effect. Cheers, guys. My pair's pretty top. How about yours? Cardi wants no joy, sadly. Hey, if you come over the top, it'll work. No? Cool. That's even better. Chungalunga's pretty righteously indignant. Yeah, he is. He is, man. That was well put. All right, bust a move. Do it. Are you pondering something? Pondering a call, huh? All right. I'm jamming that hand to... I believe I did, right? Pushing it down his throat. Oh yeah, on the 9 of hearts. Pushing it down his throat. All right. This SPR. Money goes in. Well, here we are. Boom! And I have no idea what he was doing. I don't think he did either. Boom! For reals. Guys, it's decision time. Total lockdown, no work. Tea or beer? Well, duh. Beer. Real deal. Join NPM for good action. Hey, appreciate a shout out, man. How's NPM been treating you recently? Well, you know what? I'll actually take a look. You know what? We're gonna limp this in. Can call this thing a race. Wow, yeah, I see what you mean. I see the average pot size is an NPN, and holy shit. This only because of, you know, the small stacks here. Reason why I limped. All right, flop us something nice. Top 2 in SPR 2. Not top 2, top and bottom. Backdoor flush draw as well. 10 blocking draws. I think we go with it. Calling is awkward. All right, let's get that bounty. Make us whole for this tournament. Oh, you fold. That's cool too, man. That's right up my alley as well. Cheers, pals and gals. Cheers. I'll have one after the stream is over. Dude. This is a pretty sorry hand, but I'm still going to call it. Just there's way too much value there. Now you shove. Are you serious? Okay, now, okay, good. I'm willing to take bets on what hands this guy shows up with. I think it's going to be pretty random. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's nice that he takes the big bounty because we still cover this. Wait, no, what? Oh, you made money too, huh? Damn. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Real deal. I can see what you mean. I joined the table and waiting for others. Sniffs. I smell lie. Dips, biscuits, and tea. Yeah, right. Not in my peak like Chase. Start with the check. Sounds good. He gets chips and gets a bounty. Pretty sad. Especially the chips part. We still cover him though. All right. Be 30 at the end of the year. I peaked a long time ago. Oh, you young whippersnappers. Cheers, guys. That was a good one. That was an important pot to win. Andreas Fröhli with a huge host. What the hell? Now I need to fold this. Need to look good. Hey, how did your session go, Andreas? I hope you had a good day, man. Thank you very much for the huge host. Welcome over, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. What you see is normally what you get. I play and stream the micro stakes at PLO 20 currently, basically on a full-time basis. Today, we also got what's shaping up to be a decent enough deep run in the $11 Powerfest so far in the bounty. And speaking of bounty, we might just be able to secure one here. But the gentleman elects to fold. So thank you for the huge host there, Andreas Fröhli. How did your stream go, man? At least you don't look at especially that. Ooh, that is nicely done. That is nicely done off the bar. You wouldn't look at especially the NutRaisin hoodie. I'm just gonna limp it here. That's pretty good. So, a proper shout out to Andreas Fröhli. If you're not, we're gonna call here. If you're not following his channel already, please do. He is a coach for the Mastermind, coach for Run at Once training as well. And, you know, he commentates on the Phil Gelfand challenge multiple times a week normally right now. He knows what he's talking about, is my point. And yeah, you should, if you want to learn more about PLO, you should follow him for sure. Also have one microgaming table open just because I've been told that the action is good there. And I'm going to need to restart it in a second to get my hotkeys working. Yeah, how did the grind go? Too tired to play, yeah. But still, put in a few hours. Yeah, I mean, you better if you get the raid, then you need to put in some time. That's the deal. No, I hope it wasn't too horrible then. I want you to stop selling yourself in the SPR analysis. It's good, but not foolproof. What do you mean? I mean, point taken on first of all, but do expand on that. This is pretty sweet. Interesting as well. In the single race part, Tego takes down another bounty, takes more chips. Pretty sad. Take it down on table 5. Yeah, so we've been playing a lot of tournaments recently during the Powerfest and had some quite decent runs as well. Made a final table, not in the Powerfest, but in an accompanying tournament. And yeah, it's been going quite alright. Let's get some raid run good going, huh? We do flop a top pair. It's a decent start. We get a call, and miraculously we make the nuts. Well, you know, technically the second nuts. Here, this has to be an amazing turn for us. We are getting close to the money here as well. Nice. Nothing has been decided over here on table 3. I'll let you know. And down here, well, we block one of the straights. Don't have a queen, a jack. I think we're betting here if he checks. Gonna be the short version of the story. This is splash? No. Checking here, and nice. Nice enough. Two pair and a flush draw and a gutter to the straight flush as well. Looking all right. Montego, very active player. From what we've seen, I believe we cover him at this point, don't we? Yeah, we do. Well, that's an option. Took it down with the top set of 10s. And here we get a call. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, man. What did we get called by? A 10 in the end. Ooh. Wow, that's a loose call. Catch up with the chat in a second. Just calling here seems fine. Don't want to see a squeeze. Take it down on table 4. The flop top pair, not flush draw. Right. But we don't want to rely on fold equity against this guy, right? So let's not turn this hand into a bluff down the road. Being said, if he pots it here, which he doesn't, I'm still just gonna check and probably even check call. Hit kings and turn 2 pair. All right. Could have gone much worse. Top set. You know what? I called it because I was still in the mode where there was a really short stack here with the bounty. Take it down here. And I shouldn't have, since there isn't anymore. Oh, there will be a break soon, and I need to take it once it comes around because I left the dog in the yard. I need to let him back inside. Start with the check. Board pairing is a little bit sad. I'm still gonna bluff it though, because we are on the bubble. Now he's getting really vocal. Call and be good, man. Just call and be good. It'll be fine. Can I show my hand? Hang on. Sure. That'd be nice. I'll show my hand to you. Sure, that's gonna go down quite nicely. No chat? No? Okay. I don't do this often, man, but he's just going off all the time. Usually I try not to be mean. But he started dropping the F-bombs. Lobbing it at us too, so. Alright. Both of these guys, well, this guy's not really short with a very nice bounty. And this guy not as short anymore, but still a juicy bounty. We do cover him. Whoa. What's the deal? No, boo. Dudes. So what's the new deal then? One down. That bounty's gone. Oh well. But 12 peeps need to bust, and then we would be in the money. We took one embarrassing. We took one bounty down so far. Which is not that great. Navla Espanol, hey, welcome back, Kivels. Saying seriously consider star sitting with the guy losing 25 PB per 100, playing every hand. Hey, you enjoy it. I can't, I'm a little bit overcommitted on the tables right now. Still gonna call. That's pretty sexy. Wait, I did something weird in the chat. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try to check rip it. Kivels, appreciate it all. Maybe I can check it out later. That's the extended thought. Hang on. Here the thought is pretty brief, and it means that we are shoving. Good luck us. Top 2, backdoor flush draw. If it's a set, please be deuces. Booyah! Booyah! Nice. That bounty certainly helped a bunch. Not to mention the chips. Making us the big stack on this table right now. That's the extent, but I want to use it as a supporting actor, not a matinee. Fair enough, fair enough. Checks it as very nice. Not a 4 rolling off. All right. Take it down here. So what's the new deal? No short stack on our table, right? Yeah. So just normal poker for a while. All the most of the pieces we sort of had reads on, or built reads on over time, left. Or got knocked out, rather. Wow, bluffing the snap call by the ace is nice. Sometimes cigar is just cigar. He's gonna blow stack. Yeah, I think so too. Sadly, he doubled up since then. But that was fun. So we lost a little bit in the cash games, lost a big pot earlier. Was a bit sad, but we're still up like 2.5-ish, 3-ish binds. Probably 2.5, I think. So not too shabby. 2 pair. And a gutter. Good stuff. Currently 12th out of 152 remaining. Pretty sweet. No such thing as enough song requests. Oh, wow. Geez. Yes, please. Yeah, we're not going to be just calling here. Can we get there? Oh, yeah, we do on the 8. Phew. Oof. Heartfelt phew. Try my 10,000 BBs. Oh, no, it's very much appreciated too, Kivitz. It really is. There are 2 tables that are looking really sweet on microgaming right now, but Really for Real came over and told me there's some tables I should be joining, and I can immediately see why. But yeah, that'll be after the break. I'll try to keep the break shortish. I think the chat omitted what I said on SPR earlier. I saw 2 things. Saying I like SPR, but I want to use it as a supporting actor, not the matinee. And to Sigmund Freud. Killbog, right? We have grown in numbers quite a bit over the last year. Last year, there was, I was the PLO streamer, right? There were others, but like once a day, or once a week, twice a week. And now look at us. I dig it though. Makes it much easier to host somebody afterwards. Okay, we're on the bubble. It's not well. Actually, this is not a bad table to be on the bubble in, because once if we're in late position, these guys are going to be in the blinds, and on these we can put on pressure. Against Chungalunga, it's anybody's guess if that's a good idea or not. Here we have a double gutter on a rainbow board, so let's just turn the 9. Turn the jack. Oof. And a deuce. I think with that, we're going on a break. Yeah, and I'll be right back letting the dog in and all that jazz. Thanks for hanging around, everybody. If you want to see more PLO cash game and tournament action, then stick around. Well, that kind of goes without saying. It's one of those things you're supposed to say, I guess. See you in a second. And we are back already. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Appreciate it. In the meantime, though, all our PLO 20 tables on Run It Once kind of got down to heads up. Not sure what's up with that. Let's hit anew. There should be plenty tables left to choose from. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, plenty of tables indeed. All right. So what's happening in the chat? Let Mallory have it. She got it. Me too, Chase. I was like, oh no. No heart, no Broadway card. GG. Same birds flying by earlier. Not they're alive, as far as I know. Might have just been the same bird. Well, normally they're alive. I don't know if there's something going on. There's something different right now, but same animals. Really? Really? Well, standards are falling everywhere. Spoilers, dude. Hey, wow. Talk about crushing a board. Jesus. Still bet this. Let's see, murder on the stream. Well, if it's a pack of crows, you might. The king sometimes is a little bit sad, but let's hope it ain't. Louis wanting to get in on the action, paying us a visit. Fine, you speaking nachher. He's waiting for his walkie. But we're having a deep run, my friend. Fine. Oh, the sad look, they have that down. Ja, du bist ein Schwund. He's very eager to get his pets too. Like, won't stop poking his cold nose at you. Ist gut, Digga. Ist gut. Oh. Looks like we're hand for hand in the tourney. And rightly so. Only 2 remaining, and then we're in the money. Oh, holy shit. I think kings are looking pretty good. Wow. Well, nothing to see here. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Wow. Gonna bet this one larger. Jesus, really? So if I bet 5B, then that's 10, 25. Yeah, that can be shoved the river. Perfect. Have a 9, man. Have a 9. Just shove it. Perfect. Thank you for a while. They're playing another big one. What the hell is happening on this table? Okay, so it's aces versus aces. This guy's a huge equity, but he takes it on with 3 7s. All right. All right, here we go for the huge bounty. Don't fold it, man. Don't fold it. Don't you dare. Maybe I should just be calling, hoping he does put the rest of the money in. No, don't fold it. Don't make me think this. Don't. Dude. Well, at least you're not hiding your feelings. That's good for you, man. Tell us how you really feel. Like really, deep down. Okay. Well, what I gather is that he might have a mild disliking to us. That's what I gather. Do it, man. Shove it. Yeah. Enough talking. More shoving. I think we do it like this. Goes shove, shove. We probably need to fold. He's so happy that the Axes are back in Slovenia. Did they have a shortage on Axes? What's Indiana Jones ever going to do if he gets stranded in that country looking for something then? Jeez. All right. That's cool with me, man. You just keep folding away. All right. I'll put you out. And I'm good. What's happening? Pokeboo. Hey, Pokeboots, welcome back. I hope you got a shout out. If not, I'll take care of that. Ah, there you go. There. Of course, you got one. After Bar is here, and he's on the ball, as always. This side is so rigged. Well, we get to do it again here. So he's very happy that he's back in PokerStars. Should I ask him about his PokerStars name? Do you guys want to know? In case you want to bum hunt him. Not bad. I'm gonna get shoved upon, however. Okay, since there really ain't any draws, this could be pretty bad. Right. Just try to click on your screen, trying to raise it ace-8-7-7. I do that sometimes too when I watch the streams. I know how you feel, Pokeboots. How did your day go, man? How's it going on your end? Well, we're not going anywhere here. I'm not looking to see another raise, but if there is... Dude, there's just 2 huge bounties here. Let's think this through. He's having whatever. He's chasing the bounty. He's getting it in really light here. We never... It's not often that we're doing really horrible here. So if we call it off, we have 70 BB. Yeah, we're going with this. There's like an insane amount of bounties up for grabs. We certainly need to outflop them, but let's do. I mean, you can well stay out of it, mate. Okay. Yeah, the bounties make this, I think, the move. You have a pair. Nobody has a flush. I think we take it down. Chungalunga is gonna open like, you feel free to open up Reddit or 2+2, and you're gonna see a new thread how rigged party poker is from a gentleman from Slovenia, apparently, or somewhere thereabouts. Also, did I forget to mention that we have Red Felt Hype? We shazammed it up in this single hand, taking down an insane amount of bounties. Let's look at this beautiful hand again. Ooh, baby. Red Felt Hype confirmed. Ooh, what a way to get there. So yeah, he was chasing the bounty really light. And this guy actually had a hand. Fair enough. Chungalunga, take it back. You flopped top pair. We had a bottom pair. He turned 2 pair, which is pretty sad. But a beautiful, beautiful 5 rolling off, giving us the wheel. Not to mention a heap of chips now. All right. We are in first. The display there is a little bit slow. Matter of fact, we are in first place here. Okay. Kivald saying, Super Swing a Day. At some point, town Dan buy-ins. Fish punishes me for 20% every time. Managed to come back and crushing. That is the way to do it, man. Being down 10 buy-ins is not easy on anyone's mind. Well done. Speaking of well done, there's no better turn here, except for another 6 maybe. So if we could raise, easy let go. Take it down. Things get... Oh, what's happening here? Whatever. Things get interesting there. Chunga going down as if you knew it, my friend. As if you knew it. We raise? No? I don't know. It's too long ago at this point. We took this one down, I believe you saw. 160 in the middle. This is a sorry hand, but we are closing the action, and there's just so much money in the middle. So much money being splashed. Let's push our luck a little bit. Well, there's... Would be my succinct analysis there. All right. That's a bit much, man. Mild to slack for it. Yeah, right? I picked up on that too. It was subtle. It was not easy to pick up on, but, you know, I English good and me understand. Shout out to Jungle fan of the channel. Oh, I thought I was being mean recently. Oh, poor brother. Invite him to the home game next Friday on stars. Oh God, no! Then he's gonna hit 2 sides if he loses there. I can't do that to the man. Special guest appearance. Yeah, him and Mallory from a couple of days ago. That'd be one pair. We're folding every fold here. We don't call this. Oh, that, huh? Well, quit talking yourself into this. Well, nah, with the bounties, like, I've seen this a bunch of times now that that second guy there gets it in real light. It's still a gamble, but I have enough chips left. The huge bounties. I would do this again every time, to be honest. Well, it took me a lot of hem and hawing, but I think I would do this a lot at least. My day has been a massive kick in the balls by Mallory, spawn of... Oh no! Yeah, that I can believe, remembering how Mallory ran. For those of you who are watching who don't know what we're talking about, Mallory was a maniac a couple of days ago who just couldn't do no wrong. Like, nothing. In the end, we got her for some chips, but that was a sad, nasty day for a long time. Okay, you're God. Well, yeah, results-oriented thinking and all that. So, Chingasubi in here in the chat. Oh, you won with the tent. I will never know. Well, yeah, a lot of luck was involved. A lot of luck. Okay. Flip us some, turn us something nice. Oh, turns a gutter. This side is rigged. I'm so glad poker starts back in Slovenia. Burn. Still in the 109 Killpog. I didn't play a 09 today. Only the 11. And, well, we're calling with the second nuts. No reason to do anything but. Don't raise it, man. Be such a sexy move with tens or jacks. Just no cares given. No. Oh, that'll work. Also at a 10 blocker. Yeah, I get it. Makes sense. You know, he's sitting out. Just a little bit sad. Well, this isn't entirely horrible. Again, it's grown on me too. I apologize for downing you. Oh, no. I think there's still a very legit comment. It's just I've played a few bounties so far, and I've seen that a lot. I really seen that often. That I made some folds at in this exact same spot where I just got shown hands like this, like the king 10 6-5 single suited by the guy coming over the top trying to secure the big bounty. What's happening here though? 2 short stack. Wait, no, 1 short stack. All right. Not ever. Oh, you never played a bounty. Yeah, that makes a big difference. And it's something that I seem to be able to feel out instinctively relatively well, because I haven't really studied bounty tournaments at all. What I did do in the past, although it's not PLO, it's only No Limit, I do watch most, if not all, of the Jamie Staple highlight videos, and he plays a lot of bounties. I think it might be one of the reasons why I got into them in the first place. Nuts hand was terrible. Doesn't need a much equity call off because of the bounties. Yeah. I think that's pretty much ruined as a rail bird. Good highlight reel material. That's true. Oh, there's a Raise Your Edge bounty course. Same concept supply. Interesting. How much is that one out of curiosity? The short stack, well, we're not chasing this bounty. Not that crazy. 5th place. And we cashed for 40 bucks. A little more than, like almost 45. Not bad. Cheers to the clips of the VARs. Yet, still haven't used the last ones. I have to put them in the Discord today. He gets knocked out. He takes down a nice bounty, some nice chips. And he calls and I'll pot fold this board. I think that's a nice one to do it on. Interesting if we get raised. Calls pretty good. Oh, you're that short, huh? And you have, of course, you have the ace 9 5 4. Fair enough. Didn't factor that one in. Nice hand, nice hand. Nope. All is well. Cash games are going fine. Tournaments are going fine. Good day so far. Okay, today's plan. Get a shot of FPO, which is a which is a pretty unique and very strong kind of liquor. It's like 60% alcohol and up. Sit back and enjoy the music. Sounds good to me, man. Looking at the queue, I don't have to hurry, which is nice. It's just nice. Especially since you're always busy. Keep the music to a very enjoyable level. We went rampant in PLO 10 today, Pogi? Really? It's these days when the games are great. So if any of you are watching, play online poker and haven't played for a while, I encourage you to check the games out right now. They're pretty off the hook. With everybody staying at home. It's like a mini poker boom. Traffic is up tremendously across all sides, and the game quality just got so much nicer. It could go either way. The raising, the calling, I guess. It's pretty sweet. Don't necessarily want to get raised, but and that be that. So here we have one short stack with a decent bounty. Other than that, well, we're not the runaway huge stack on this table anymore since we have this guy and this guy. All right. Guessing this Mallory is pure evil. Do you remember the... you probably do, a random show. We had this Derek. The story of Derek at the Showdown Corral, I think was the title for this highlight reel you came up with. The guy was just off his nuts. Like, completely bonkers. And Mallory was something like that. Wow. Okay. Sorry, here. This is an interesting one since we would have had a 7. Here's what's going on. Charlotte betting. Don't want to raise this one large, I suspect. Lock the only draw. We have a gutter to the nuts as well. You getting raised. Wow, this is really interesting. We'll never know. We will never know. Highest pair was jacks in the 5 What? What is correct? Can be yours for 1K. All right, that's very interesting. I'm super interested, and I'll get back to you at my earliest possible convenience, sir. But thank you for the kind offer, and I'll definitely consider it. Calling down. If he checks, I think we do bet. Probably not folding to a raise. We've seen it once recently where that was a good hand. But often it's just a blocker. Or just button clicking, as in this case. Pretty neat. That's crazy talk. But you had the jacks. Here we need to call. Just the bounties make this so much sweeter. Ooh, nasty. Potentially nasty. Everybody check. Ooh, well, wait a minute. Thought I might be going for it. But I think it's better to let him bluff here. He had, yeah. And that's the only way we could have gotten money out of this at all. Here, I hope I was showing that, but I believe I was. Pretty ruddy turn, man. Alright. Alright. Hey, we get to try again with aces on the very same table. Probably check behind if he checks. I think we got shown the ace queen at some frequency. I'm gonna fold this too. Because I think that's pretty much exactly what he's having. But we'll never know. FPO in the military is foreign post office? I cherish knowing that. I will not forget that. That's nice. Just took down a bounty tournament, chase the ace. One like... Are you shitting me? Are you serious? Took down a bounty for 1.2k. Wow. Wow. Yeah, huge scores. I'm saying in a check, and huge congratulations, man. That's amazing. Yeah, FPO is it's like a Scandinavian thing. Very pretty hard liquor. Sort of blackish, purplish color-wise. It has a different name though in the Scandinavian countries. It's not called FPO there. Because why would life be easy in that way? On this table here, one of the tables that I've been told I should join, and I can see why. Chips are flying in pretty much every single part. Take down a few blinds here. Flop, alright. I'm just gonna check though. That's pretty neat. And we get to fold. Phew. Yeah. Well, wonderful. How about the nuts just staying absolutely nutty? How? Okay, the chat is increasingly hard to... Oh, come on. To keep track of, but I'll try. Doubled up twice against a frequent potter. That's the way to do it. Then he bet on the flop, convince himself a huge sunk cost and needs to call. Ooh, that's beautiful. Folded dude. Thank the Lord it wasn't a better ace. Here, I'm gonna raise this max. I would like very much to ISO this guy. Is he gonna come along nevertheless? That'll be a check. If he rips it... Well, if he rips it, life sucks. Then we'll take it from there. That's small though. Here we split it up. Yeah, I think we take one off. The $10 bounty is pretty sweet. Now we have a pair. Check it, dude. Please check it. Yes, we reached the stage where I start begging. I have to let it go. I have to, sweet and short. Bounty, no bounty, I have to let it go. Derek in the showdown card. I knew you would remember. I knew you would remember. Especially, we do have a, I think we have a bot command for that actually. There's a, I made one of the first highlight reels I ever made. I think there's just a Derek command. Let's see, is there one? Yeah, there is. I'm woefully behind on the chat. I'll try. That was such a great day. It was. That was amazing. I was so pumped when you took down when we took down most of his money. I think we left him like 100 or 200 BB. And really hating that he found the pot button. Yeah. On the crazy table we get aces. Oh, get a walk on this table? Are you shitting me? All right. Can take a hint. Yeah, now all hell is breaking loose again, of course. As it does in every single hand on this table. Take it down here with the aces pre. Interesting. Pair and a flush draw. But good. That's from my very early days of streaming as well. All right. Don't bet it. He doesn't out check behind, probably. Ooh, he's trying it again. I was pretty much convinced that that's making a bad call here. Ooh. Jesus Christ, can I please type here a little bit? Apparently no. Let's take this one down, which is amazing. This is also pretty amazing against this dude. False though. Checking here, sounds good to me. Yeah. Kind of smelled it. And a set down here. Make that a set and a flush draw at this point. Just won a Pokerfool, won a $84 pot at PLO 20. Nice. Congratulations, man. That is pretty sweet. Cheers, random. Oh, I might have seen that flop, didn't I? Was that on RIO? Pokerfool? Hand sounds familiar. Yeah, that's true. Good point, Boogie Boots. That was my highlight. That was my streaming highlight for quite a bit when it came to actual poker happenings and not getting, you know, just ludicrous raids or stuff like that. Again, no, more than halfway towards the next break. Oh, that's fine. It was amazing how quickly time passes doing these tournaments, or during the streams in general. He calls, real good. Pretty sexy turn. And here we're opening. And this guy now really short. Where do you come from? I was gonna say if he shoves, we come over the top. If you want to put a positive spin on it, then we flop a gutter and over pairs, over cards. He leads it though. I want the bounty, but I don't want it that bad. Oh, you take it down? Oh, with the 6. Okay, cool. Speaking of 6s. Where Jemmy C goes? He was on yesterday or the day before. As far as I know, all is well on Jemmy's end. Oh yeah, I remembered it vividly, random. I remembered it very vividly. I had to take the break too. I don't even know if we continued streaming afterwards. I think we might have for a while. This time I decided to raise instead of just calling. Also, I'm just realizing now this guy is short, making this even more appealing. And P. Adam, good to see you. This turning the package, MP Adam, you know it. That's the boxing ring, so yes, sir. It's the only one we played today. The only one that was part of the package. And this is beautiful. Cold call, and he shoves it in as he should. I'm very thankful he does and doesn't just call. Be really awkward. All right. Queen's 10s. Oh, we need a 5 or an ace. The 3 is not going to do it. Queens and 10s, huh? Nice hand. Nice hand, Courtney. Teach Sonnet some handouts. Never! I like him as he is. Took a winnings and left, huh? Well, fair enough. Can't begrudge you that. Neat. Small stakes all got a little larger now. These guys folded a lot. So tired today, but gonna open up a beer and watch Nut Make Us Rich. You know what? This is the last package that is not on profit. The mid and the high stakes, well, so-called high stakes package, both of them are on profit. The high for, I think, twice the buy-ins, more than. Like almost 2.x or something, 2.5x. So now we have a pair and the king high flush draw, giving us something to consider. For this sizing, we're gonna need to call. That's the long and the short of it. No joy, but we don't need to turn amazingly here all that often. No point in bluffing. I think. It doesn't make any sense either. Like with the Saxon play, a big hand we would have. Like I guess a set we could would play like this, a turn set maybe, without with or without a straight blocker. But yeah, that's not many hands. He'd have some great museums in Amsterdam. I heard that too. I'd be down for some museums. If you watched How I Met Your Mother, then I would also like to suggest that we could get a sandwich on the way to the museum. You know, one of those big sandwiches that they do so well over there. JSTS, there's actually music that I like. I like chicks and guitars. So yeah, save to the playlist. Come to the US. How typical American of you. We'll do it here. We'll do it in the US. Nah, would be grand to have a meetup. I'm gonna let this be. By the way, on the PLO 20 table, this guy started off with a big stack like 140. Now he's sitting on 12 buy-ins here on this table. He's just, I would assume, getting lucky a lot looking at the stats. But maybe he's just crushing it. I don't want to say that that's impossible. Would you look at this? How about you make a move? How about any of you? It really doesn't matter. Would you take a look? Check out these stacks. This is a sweet table, man. Got twice the stacks of everybody. And there are decent bounties all around. Could you, yes, we have Las Vegas. Okay, yeah, if you qualified with that statement, I get it. That would be a reason. All right. No shenanigans here. Let's play for $22 bounty. Why don't we? Currently 7th out of 63. The ladders right now don't really matter much, but you can see up here, if you're not familiar with party poker, it shows you our current, like our bounties, our current guaranteed price, and this would be the next ladder, 60th place, 60th, for, 50 cents more. That's basically a grammatically impossible or linguistically impossible sentence. I would like to go to Vegas and return with some dignity. Oh, dignity being a stripper? Because that makes sense. Hi, my name is Dignity. I do this while I get myself through dog walking college. Need some work. Well, never mind. It made me laugh, actually, but it still needs some work. Oh, brother. King 968, yeah, it's gonna be a call. Here we're gonna limp it up. Good ISO. This guy's eh. Hey, can we like switch boards, please? That'd be cool. Wait, with this one, ideally. So, swing and a miss. But here, well, we have a pair and an open ender. Ugh, this is stupid. We're not going to be able to call if she pots it. That's the long and the short of it. Yeah. Heads up. Yeah, sure. We go with it. Interesting one. This guy. I think against him, I'm calling. Yeah, would you look at that? Better flush took it down. Just a flush. Wow. Nope. Yeah, we're calling. Let's hope. Oh, gosh. Darn it. Yes, please. More of that. That was amazing. Oh, hello. Also don't have an ace. Should see some c-betting. You guys are kidding. This is great. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Boogie. I actually have to watch that. I have to watch myself how I looked at what I sounded like a year ago. I know I didn't have the fancy microphone back then. I'm sure I talked a little different as well. It must have been in the first, I want to say, 8 weeks of me streaming. Typically American. Oh, for the brownies. Oh, don't mention that word. It is impossible, at least for me, it has proven to be utterly impossible to get just a decent, not even something coming close to a decent brownie outside of the US. I miss them. God, brownies. Even the pre-made one, Little Debbie's, they were my jam. I had 2 of them every day for my first year in the US. 2 of them every day. Just kept buying Little Debbie's. Which, is to a real brownie is really no comparison, but still. Okay, this is acceptable, and this certainly is as well. Okay, you do the betting then. Ugh. All right. We're just gonna fold here. Well, we're gonna call down. You got it. Against you, okay. Doesn't have it. Neat. This guy's fun. Again, no-brainer call for min raise with the bounty in play. That's tiny. It's a toss-up between just folding it right away and calling once. But everybody checks. Okay, we can get away with betting really small. That's the same effect as if we unload a bigger barrel, I would say. Yeah. I recommend watching Eurotrip before you travel to Europe. Lots of good advice in there. I second that. Familiar with Amsterdam and dirty weekends. Intriguing. GST is saying you enjoyed it. What did you enjoy? Dignity's. Oh, the Dignity Systems Topaz. Yeah. Oh, that you enjoyed. Okay, I got it. I caught up. All caught up now. The short sec gone. What's the new deal? Short, big trouble. Or troubling, at least. Okay, it's 6. Still gonna raise this. Chantel is not a good stripper's name. No, I doubt it. Calabria. What did you have to know? Did you have that? That's all loaded up? What the fuck? Boom, Calabria. There, you asked. There's your answer. Any more questions? Jesus. Not bad, man. Not bad. Well, you were good anyway. And, the happy guy is sitting out right now. He shoves, he puts us in a stupid spot a little bit. Especially since he's been pretty tight, I want to say, when it comes to the raising into 3-betting in particular. I don't remember him 3-betting ever. So don't start on my account, man. Oh, God. Well, with the huge bounty, we're still going to call. I'm not going to shove here, but still going to call. Oh, shit, man. All right. How about you have hearts? Don't get there. Don't fold it. Don't tell you. So it's good sign he's tanking. We're not, beat. We're not even up against a big draw. Shazam! Shazam to the max! That was a huge bounty! There's an insanely huge bounty. Oh. Things are happening. Meet up at Pookie's place. Legal brownies here. Ooh. I'll let everybody know they're not going to be good to drive for a couple of weeks afterwards. How beautiful was that? Here against this guy. Also, he's also the reason why I'm, in this hand in the first place. Just checking. Who knows what we're up against? Impossible to say with this guy. Breaking up. He takes it down too. All right. We're deep all around, at least a bit. Ugh. Well, actually, not much. Ugh. Not much heartbreak is gonna happen here for us. Yeah. I would say it's relatively close. What do you think is the deal here now? Don't push it, man. Don't even know I'm here. I'll just check behind like nobody's business. Don't you worry. Gonna pot us, and he does check. Nice. Ooh, at the 9 too. But you get out of the way, and we play for 20 BB and 750 bounty. Sound good to you? Okay, the break is on. Play one last hand here. Yeah, I'll take the dog into the yard. He's long overdue for his walkie, but he has to contend with the yard. Hopefully another 2 hours. Louis. Okay, we'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Pleasure having so many of you keep me company. See you in a moment. Alrighty, and we're back. Only thing that's missing is the music. Okay, and catching up with the chat. Boom, MP Adam, LFG, the Shazams. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. That was huge. $55 in bounties, guaranteed another $18.50 on top. Now the letters slowly start to become a little bit interesting. I feel my streams are mostly pet duty with short but intense bursts of poker in between. I'm not manning the door for them. Oh, you haven't seen Eurotrip? That's a good one. It's a good comedy movie. So 3 shorties, no exceptional bounties, but certainly acceptable bounties. Ha ha ha. Flush. Cheers, guys. Call any raise from these 2 remaining players. All right. Jesus Christ. Please hold it once more. Nice. Nice. Amazing stuff, man. That's the way to come back from the break. $68 in bounties. Let's see. All right, let's check it out. We're in 3rd place pretty nicely here. Make that 4th now. Fair enough. Bounties, we're looking pretty good. Comparing it to other players, which doesn't really matter to us, but still. Take a look at the payouts, pay jumps. Yeah, now they're starting to become interesting. Yeah, I'll take a picture and update the payout command. Der Alter. I swear it's the Animal Planet thing. Well, I'm taking way more breaks than normal. Good to see you back, der Alter. We're doing fine, man. Your investment is doing just fine. We cashed the $11 for 70, 80, 85 bucks so far. We have a decent shot at a even deeper run. And now a super short stack here. That's interesting. All right. Top pair and a flush draw. I'm ready enough. GG. Wait. How? Oh, because you make better 2 pair. How dare you? Good for you, man. Has our hero been eaten by lions? No, sir. I'm doing the eating tonight. Could find a lot of shuffles here, which would be a little bit sad. Instead he calls, which is pretty amazing. How about you don't shove now? Oh, we'll see where this goes. We don't want to see anybody betting, basically. Turn a top pair, top kicker. Looking pretty top. Oh, der Alter already updated the... Oh no, that's... Is that recent? No, that's still old, I believe. It's risky, you know, maybe I can just let it be, but with a heart... Board pairs should save us money. If we're behind... Fair enough, man. The call... I think the fact that two shorties behind us will shove any flush probably makes us a fold. Let's see, let me update that command. There you go. Stono, cheers to the Shazam. Likewise, MP Adam. We're trying to go not steep. Currently only 2 cash game tables open. I think that's plenty. Now the tournament is getting more and more interesting. Probably has a lot of calls here on the button. I'm very happy that he doesn't call it. If he raise, shut this guy out, that would be super. No? Decent enough. I think we're gonna see some betting a lot of the time, yeah. It's just a nice spot to bet. It's the big blind versus the undergun opener. We could raise it right away. It's just an option. Let's not. Let's just get there the legitimate way. Neat. No, we're not gonna raise. We're just gonna call here. Good thing we didn't raise. That's too bad, man. That is too bad. Nothing to do there but to, yeah, lose some chips. Dude, how much are the bounties? They're not... please, somebody, like you come over the top. Just don't have me... Oh, God, don't have me... No! Fucking 15 bucks in bounties. The next pay jump that pays that much is quite a while away. Risk 10 BBs, so we still have somewhat of a decent enough stack. So about flush draws alive. There's a pair. We need another. No, we don't need. Well, we win the side pot, I think. Yeah, so we make a profit in this hand. Nice. Phew. Do we take home some of the bounty? Oh, we do. Wait, what? We do. Not quite sure how that worked, but it did, man. It did. Sweet stuff. Yeah, for those of you who watched a few tournament streams, you should probably notice that when I stream tournaments, there's a little bit more cursing, although I'm reining that in actively. But there are a lot of babies, a lot of mans, some dudes, so it's just the way it is. Pokefool, how many more days of Powerfest? Well, they extended Powerfest for a week in case you haven't heard. But, like, officially, 2 more days, tomorrow and Sunday. And let me think. So, right, they extended Powerfest. There's all the staking deals. Everything ends on Sunday. Then I'll make good on the payments, either on Sunday or on Monday. And then I'll take 1 or 2 days off. Probably put up a new staking deal, new offers and stuff. Yeah, and play more Powerfest in the second half of the week. I don't know. It could be 2 days, could be 3 days that I take off. So I'll be back either next Wednesday or next Thursday. Although on Tuesday we have to stream a home game. I'm just realizing. That'll be interesting. I'm healthy. Ain't that the answer these days to that question, huh? Interesting. Let's hope nobody has kings. Neat. Random shell. And you in turn entertaining the chat to no small end. It's quite nice having you back. Even 3-res, I'm gonna sneak in a bet. It works often enough for this to be profitable, I would say. Wow, would you look at this sexy hand? Ace, ace, king, 8 double. So one down. What, you, sir? Care for a fold? No. It's a risky move. Because I do show up with way better hands than the pocket kings there. But he takes it down. Alright. Start off with a check. That is not a great turn. Not even the decency of being suited to our suits to date. Okay. Don't think we're taking this down. Dad, you forgot about the home game? Dude. I tried off the bar. I tried with, I talked to Nick, and I sent him a DM too about PLO 4, and nope, not in the cards right now. Well, we're gonna call it a small race, that's for sure. Even from the short stack, I suspect there's gonna be some c-betting here. This sizing, gonna have to call once. Okay, that's unexpected. Didn't consider a straight to be an option, or a straight draw, as the case might be. So we have a pair and an open-ender. Let's hope Me2Man doesn't shove. We could shove sometimes. Maybe. Yeah, we're going with this. There's a decent chance that we could call it by an ace-queen, but or something, you know, kings to just figure, I'll see what's what. I'm short anyway, but there's also some fault equity. The worst part of this is that I was going all in on the turn. Good thing we didn't shove then. And you're such an... Are you? Wait, what? Really? You too? Alright. Second player berating us today. Wow. Guess the crazies are out in force. I have ace queen 9-8. It's a good hand. That is a good hand. I'll be darned if I say anything. But I'm getting nervous. I don't mind telling you. He's gonna work his way to a call here. Don't do it. Ooh. Phew. I never start talking, but he started. Nice bluff. Only card would have worked. I'll be nice about it though. Stupid doesn't look value. Well, yeah, you folded, dude. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? Oh. That's why it took me that long to fold. Well, appreciate everything that happened in those seconds. I was about to say we're not calling this red or shill. Oh. I would have loved for the other guy to come over the top there with the jack 9-4-3 double suited or whatever, just to shut me out. Played 5 Powerfest tournaments, cashed in 4, and lost all my winnings in 5 PLO 10. No, don't play it on party, man. Don't. The games are a lot tougher than on other sides, even PLO 10. So scratch party off the list for now, yeah. And don't Zoom, like don't play Zoom would be my advice. Play regular tables, way softer. Man, if your business sucks, to be honest, oh, that's not happy to hear, man. MP Adam, yeah, will do. Well, the blinds must have gone up massively because we didn't lose money recently, did we? No customer, no contracts. 5 cancellations just to oh, fucking hell, random shill. That is brutal to hear. I hope it turns around soon enough. This for seasonal, they're still working. Yeah, fingers crossed. I second what the alta is saying. He gets knocked out finally. And looks like we laddered recently. Yep. Took it down on table 3. What's the new deal? Well, I hesitate to call any of these really short stacks since we're not that well endowed with chips anymore either. Massive day so far. Cashed for more than $100 here. Just a smidgen over. I think with the cashes into $33 bounty yesterday, that means that now all the packages I sold action for are on profit, which is a little bit wild, especially since the 109 only had 2 tournaments and the 55 tournament package had 3, one of which is still left to be played. So some crazy stuff. I mean, I'm here on Friday playing poker, watching. Yeah. NutRaisin seems like everybody's taking a liking to you. Yeah, right. Must be something about me. All right, wrapping it up. So good. Hopes dashed of me playing on RIO. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Why they're so stubborn. Not calling here. Do I raise this? I could, quite frankly. It's such a dry board. It looks even stronger, right? You know what? We're gonna go for it this time around. Don't like call here most of the time, I would say. Could have also raised smaller, like I'm not potting nines on this board. Yeah, that's the raise is fine. The raise size, meh. Not too in love with it. E2 is folding Z. Alright. Wow, you got that. Don't do anything nasty. Oh, come on. We had a 5-2. What the fuck was that call? What the hell? Jeez. Okay. Okay, good for you, man. Jesus. That's a very soothing song. I think and say that every time the song comes on, but it's still true. It's like she's moaning into the microphone. Love it. Positively love it. You heard something from the UK. All right. Dude, what was that called? A 9? I had a pair of 9s, of course. What can go wrong? You had a top pair. Jesus. When I knew Me Too Man was folding. Yeah, once he took ages, I started to get worried a little bit. And this guy has been raising a lot recently, right? Didn't even check the payouts myself, like how much is on top here. So it's 670 basically. So double that, 1400 minimum, up to somewhere around 2K, depending on how well we do on the bounties. That's not bad. We could pot it every once in a while, but against this guy, actually, I am way less interested in doing that. I'm just making casual quads, min-raising the ace-9. Okay, yeah, that's probably not very noteworthy. Jack is a good and a bad card. Could be either. Want to edit the volume out. No, Pokefool. Doing the mummy dance right here now. Not sure if I have a valuable answer there, since depends on the software that you're using. He knocks out a short stack. It's too bad. Yeah, I'm using DaVinci, and there it's pretty straightforward. You probably have to Google the software that you're using. I have to fold it probably. That would be quite a hero call, yeah. Pair and a gutter. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Nice. what a hand. You're right, what the hell was that? I mean, there's funky and then there's funky, and that certainly was pretty funky. It's taking that Trevant isn't that far off. No, it really isn't. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna pot here. I do pot my bluffs as well. So what in the holy fuck? You're right. I'm glad you guys are all saying something similar there. OMG, what the hell? You're right. Oh shit. Just a top set. Just a top set in a big spot. Oh. Mallory and Derek had a child, yeah. The bastard child is my feeling. Excuse my Klatchian. Mallory and Derek had a child, yeah. And they named it Bernard. Who remembers Lisa Stansfield? I have to Google that. Maybe I remember something she did? No, I don't. I got her in the Jack High flush draw. Make it a double gutter. We could bet this small. Block the draws quite nicely. Yeah, let's do that. How much is half? Looks like this. Well. That went well. We didn't get a call there, did we? No. No. I loved her back in the day. Next ladder starts to get interesting. Almost $10. Yeah, we only up one buy in the cash games due to some runouts, such as the one you just witnessed earlier. But it's still fine, you know, we're up a little. Don't think I screwed up much either, so that's all good. Yeah, okay. Then I just fold it. APS1. Ace per song 1. Gonna be tough to get that counter very high. I'm playing only 3 tables right now. Peter did a large percentage of NutRaisin's audience. Yeah, so do I. Incidentally. Yeah, okay, that predates me quite a bit. 1960. That's gonna be one sorry dog, man, if he managed to hang on and make it an even deeper run. He's gonna be looking so forward to his walkie later. Yeah, some short six in the mix. You're still sitting comfortable in 9th, that's alright. How much is a big blind? 70k. So yeah, there are 2 stacks less than 200k. They have like 3 BB or less. And then there's only a few stacks under 1 million. No joy. This guy leads, which is potentially varying, although it's a weird sizing. I'm just realizing that is a weird sizing. What the hell? Oh. Bet the call, interestingly enough, on this board. Another straight ran out against this guy earlier. Betting part was clearly a mistake. He folded pretty snappy earlier, maybe bet really small, trying to get a few chips out of him. Oh, he just has it, huh? And now the big bounty is shorter than we are. Interesting. Kinda need to let go. So you can disinvite me to never. You are still invited, Randy. But I think we'd get on like a house on fire, as the British say, which is an excellent saying if you ask me. So what the hell is going on? I have the urge to pot it. I'm not sure if it's wise. Let's find out. No, it's going to take forever. Maybe not. He takes some chips down. That's sad to see. I think I'll just river the nuts. Yeah. So, felt like the thing to do. No, I got pretty lucky there. Wow. Not hitting a single pair, we flop pretty strong. Jesus. Yeah, please, please, be my guest, raise it up. Be cool. Ace is on the Bernard table. Yet again. Yeah, let's pot fold this. Perfect. My kind of pot fold. Lives at home with both parents. Bernard's parents have a real good marriage. I'm not big into rap, not big into hip hop, except for the Fantastischen Vier, the German hip hop group, who have amazing lyrics. But other than that, I could take it or leave it mostly. That being said, the rap battles of 8 Mile I watch on YouTube probably once a year. Just they're great and they're fun. Looks like we managed another pay jump. Cashing more than 110 now. Or around 110 to be exact. Next one, looking good, $11. Bird is a bit challenged in his social development. Regular counseling for him. Yeah, the Milton Academy, a Milton man. Neither seen nor heard. For those of you who do watch Arrested Development. All right, Bernard left the building. Oh, don't mind if you do. Also some potential there. Hello. Hello. Turn the flush. No flush lower than ours, huh? It was a kind of a strange sizing on the turn though. 1/3 again. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Also a varying sizing. What the? Also, he has his mother's temper. Oh, I had an awe moment? What did I do? That song is amazing. This song is simply amazing. The Dog Dad Love Song, aptly by the aptly named group Bark. I'm liking this hand. It's a 10 Jack 9 6 on the Queen. Oh yeah, me too. I don't know what happened. I think we took it down pre, right? No takers. Yeah, okay. Like, this works out wonderfully. I have a much easier time remembering what I did when you put it in the chat. This is perfect, random. Particularly keen on a raise. Hey, hello. Get a call. Top pair got our 2 backdoor flushes. I think we're gonna bet here. Checking the turn. That was a snappy call, man. What are we looking at? Jack? Something maybe? This time we got a call, I believe. That was the magic spot, that sizing. What were we looking at? All right. We found the sizing. Pretty sweet. Not entirely sure how he snapped it off, but you know, he was just thinking to himself, well, you know what, this guy has been bluffing a lot. He's been showing a lot of bluffs. I'm just going to snap call. And if I'm good, that's going to be a little bit demoralizing. And I like that thinking. I actually employed it myself. Close to the final 3 tables. Matter of fact, only 4 tables left. How many peeps did enter this tournament? 1,055. This is the deepest, bestest run we've had. That's the largest field we've run this deep in, I believe. Not too shabby. Slim Raisin. Ooh, that's good. Now, say something bad about your ex-wife, Kim. Damn it, no, I can't think of anything. I swear I had something for this. Slim Raisin. Please. I might just let this go, to be honest. Few too many peeps involved in his hand. He bet on the 4 of us, or from his perspective, 3. That sounds good. Yeah. I'm gonna check on this one. Call here, don't shove. Well, it's the backdoor flush. So we're not folding. Not gonna be happy to see a pot-sized bet or something like that. Yeah, just calling, little deliberation, and we're good, thankfully enough. Go for the bluff with the 10s and all the 4s. Oh, I only have 1 10. Oh, never mind. It still works. So it was genius, of course. No, I thought I had 2 10s. Okay. Was something good, then I was downstairs. Pokeboots. Ooh, well, you're not missing anything right here, because it's still very much developing. If this guy shoves, we're going to reshove. If it goes shove call. Decent enough. Getting a call here. He's wishing he had paid attention to the flush board. Here the board pairs. Yeah, pretty easy c-bet, I would say. Even 4 ways. This shouldn't be a huge issue. Take it down. Which is neat. Like the under the gun, what full out? Yeah. What hands is he showing up with that beat us at this point? Not many. Right? Cool. Phew. Had me worried. All right. How about you guys all fold? That'd be super. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Just ain't worth it. If he folds, we call. If he calls, we fold. The long and the short of it. All right. Oh. And that's the thing here with the, very thin shoves. But we didn't have a pair we couldn't call there. But yeah, that demonstrates what's happening in the bounties quite nicely, I think, in these spots. The 4-minute delay, I know. I'm already not too happy with the normal 3-minute delay, but the 4-minute for the tournaments, I figure, if I make a deep run, I kind of have to have a longer delay. But yeah, it is. Damn stream snipers for boots. Yeah, I did. Not because of any incident. I just wanted to be certain. I wanted to be sure. Cover both of them. Yeah, okay. No magical flop, however. I think it's close. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have a pair. We have a suited ace. We defend the BB. It's 1 BB more closing the action. It's all good. All right. Might see a knockout. And here the board pairs. We block kings. We should be good pretty much always. But I don't think... aces might actually call us down on this one. No snap, man. Don't snap anything. Wow, that's a big raise. All right. Well, that suits me just fine. For now, let's hope this happy state of affairs continues. Nice! Another huge bounty, more chips. Love and life. We get the call, love and life times 2, it seems. Nice. How about that, man? We got 96 bucks in bounties. How insane is that? What's happening in the chat? Oh shit, a lot. JSDA is saying... It's pretty close. We could re-raise this sometimes, but we could call it, we could fold it. I think we do get the call on the button. Let's hope we don't bet. Bet he does, and I'll just let it be. JSDA saying, signing off. Tired, always a pleasure. Much love to y'all. Maybe I'm just saying, yeah, I mean, I did have the thought that, you know, seeing this huge stack would be more interesting for the stream. You know, if I was thinking along those lines, like seeing, you know, a big stack, 4 million people might want to tune in for a moment, might want to stop by longer, but doesn't really matter to me. And I prefer the BB. And would you look at that? We are third. We are third. Sure, let's go with the bet. And we have queens. I think we're raising this one up. Should see a lot of folds here. He calls, a bit sad about it. He calls as well. And the queen 6 takes it down. All right, I guess. Guys, what's up with the turning? I do want to protect against clubs here, against 2 pair. I'm gonna pot it. And take it down. Would you look at this? Really nowhere near caught up with the chat yet. So I'm seeing a friend here. There are some friendly faces on the tables right now. Put it like that. Oh, I have the puppers watching over you. That sounds quite nice. Puppers are great for that. 5s has not been great to proceed cautiously. When the puppers have a bad dream, that is weird. Like Lewis makes these not even adorable, like heart-wrenching, gut-wrenching, wincing noises when he has a nightmare. I presume it's a nightmare. Maybe he's just dreaming about something important. But I always wake him up because it touches me where I live, basically. This is Tour of Duty music, is it? Love the song in Vietnam. Oh, yeah, right, it is. Get all of his music. Ugh. That's not the happiest reason you got. Was the coolest 8-year-old around, I betcha. Meta for Press, welcome back. Some booms, some LFGs, and aren't we just LFGing in second place now? Next jump is gonna be considerable. We just had one, earned 140. He's there, he's there. Maybe. It's pretty, with the suits being the way they are. Could see this being a fold as well. Well, that'll do. That'll do over here. And this one B. You're killing these bounty. I do. I don't know what's up with that, but I really do. Well, we had a lot of runouts that really favored us, so there's definitely that. Don't be jacks. That'd be cool. Don't do anything nasty to us again. Are you shitting me? Every time I say this, they turn the full house. Remember the magic full house? It's the second time this happened to us. Are you Bernard as well? No, Gordon. I sense a conspiracy here, man. Are you kidding me? I can't do any better than this, man. What the hell? Jesus. So he had a pair. He caught with a pair. Pair of jacks. Queen jack 9-6. No draws, nothing. It's either to on a new table. This might not be a good thing. Yeah, kind of like the old one better. Big stacks and big bounties, but big stacks here. Well, one big stack in the big blind will be on the button. That's not ideal. Jesus Christ, rivering the full house, the second dude that doing to us. You know, all right. We'll just win the bounty tournament, then that's all forgiven. Or 2K first prize. I'd be willing to do some forgiving. Poker Fool. Good. Keep strong. Thank you for your help of tomorrow. Another Poker Fool. Hey, because reseeded much nicer. Small stacks, huge bounties. Big stack, big bounty. Normal stack. Poker Fool. Have a good night, man. Gonna let this be. Normally it's a raise in a cash game. Yeah, let it be. We're at 45 to 45 record for Ragdoll, huh? Smells like victory. Cracks another Sisk. Yeah, Smells Like Victory features in that as well, I feel. Part for sure he would risk the draw, and he didn't. I hope I lived up to that expectation. You're right, the 4-minute delay makes this a bit more difficult. You all stay out of it, and you pot it. How about that? And he has to always factor in that if it goes call raise, that I'm repotting it most of the time. And I would here too. I haven't gotten trapped yet in that spot either, where somebody like just flats a huge hand here. Instead they all fold, that's fine by me. Do it. It's the aces. We need hearts, hearts. Or a 5 would have been good too. No hearts, damn it. Hearts, all right. Such a nice enough hand on the flip side. Probably still have to reshove if he shoves here just with the humongous bounty. A small bet, gonna call once. There's some very exciting turns. Anything above an 8, basically, that's not a 10. That's including the 8. Because you're glued to the... That might be it. Random, that might be it. That's the source of his nightmares. Another break? Oh shit, really? Are you kidding me? Damn, where does the damn time go? Not a great turn. Only puts one straight out there though, and he bets it small. No, I'm potting this, man. This would be so weird to bet small with another hand. This is pretty sweet. Yeah, and he folds it. That was some strange bets, I think, dude. Okay, it's gonna have to be a quick break, but break it will be. Take care that I'm back for the first hand. And yet again, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Pot fold. That's decent. Yeah, there's some bluffs people show up with here, 8s and stuff like that, but whatever. Okay, back in a second. All right, and we're back. This guy, by the way, I keep an eye on this table. This was the crazy dude earlier where we made 1.5 stack or something there. He lost it all. 3-bit wizard got it. Good for him. Yeah, fierce player. Bit weird pre-flop, but fierce player. Yeah. Coffee is for closes. Not here to win, we're here to win. That's Tuno. Hey, you're still in this. I forgot about that. Cheers, man. Lost a big part of what would have put you in first, huh? How you doing? That's to 9th place. 2 behind us right now. Oh, the music. KOing Nut is a bannable offense. Calls. King rolling off. I'm more worried about an ace king, to be honest. Check this. How about you check it as well? Sweet. And don't have ace king. Wonderful. I'm gonna ditch this table. I'm right now not looking to play deep anymore. I'm gonna reset this table rather. It's enough of my plate on my plate with the bounty tournament. Looks like Lewis. First time I make top 3, I chuck $30 into next week's home game. Are you shitting me, Astuno? Wow, wow. Well, there's an offer. A heads up between us. The man, can you? That would be the nuts. Everybody opening beers. Good for you guys. 7 out of 15. Next page, I'm pretty decent. $20. Not much cooking. Don't piss off that nurse. Der Alte, we call it a night. Head nurse is scolding me. Curfew at Sunny Valley is 9 p.m. for assault service. Oh, Der Alte, thanks for being here, man. All right. Well, we lost some chips, but we're still in 6th place. Actually moved up a spot. I guess it's a good thing we're not involved. Sort of. I mean, we would have... Fuck. Just thinking about this makes me hurt inside a little bit. We probably would have shoved ourselves with a pair and a flush draw. He knocks him out, gains a huge bounty, gets a lot of chips, and would you look at that? Quads. Decent enough. The coffee for close scene is amazing, yeah. Oh, hello. As always, very tough to get money out of this. Unless he has tens. Nope. Move to a new table. Down to the final two, man. And we just laddered. Next ladder is look at Juicy. How's this table then? Wow, super short stack. And this guy is trouble that he's in the small blind. Other than that, we cover everyone right now, or most people at least. Could be a thing. We can start raising a little smaller this stage in the tournament. Few shoves. Well, no, we can't come over the top. Oh, wow. Okay. Few pots that our hands are tight and we're getting it in. Could also bet the flop, wouldn't be the worst of it. Not be less excited about a pot size. Ooh, can you spell clean run out? Nice. How about some action? Donking on, live up to your name, man. Donk it up. This is gonna be a long tank, so settle in. Are you considering something? Are you serious? Not split this hand. Alright, alright, alright. I played it much nicer in my head. We take this one down. Wow, okay. Open zoom. Result plus 5PB. 2PB insane. What's happening? Kiva, let's say, sounds good. Do the CD speech. That's awesome. Do we bet here? Man, every chip is worth so much right now. Wow. Pretty sexy. Somebody catch up. I don't think we're going to be stacking everyone here. And betting now just seems like not the way forward. Maybe I'm a bit too careful on these spots. I tend to be a little careful, and I don't know if it's too much. If we get raised, things get weird. Stono, you're out. What happened? Hang on. Oh, brother, I think I'm gonna fold this. Man, I hope you took home some nice bounties there, Stono. Where'd you finish at? $134 bounty. Wow. Teach me. That's amazing, man. Still, I mean, it sucks to have gone this deep. This also sucks, but for different reasons. But yeah, I think I need to fold. But yeah, man, haven't gone so deep with the final table being within grasp, but still a huge result. You cashed for like more than $200, right? Good for Penman playing and running well. Okay, will do. He's not on my table, but yeah, noted. Thank you. Two need to bust, and then we ladder by pretty much $30. Doesn't really matter what I had, but if we see a knockout, that would be sweet. Wow, so we got three ways, huh? Oh, we don't have the nutless draw either. Okay, then we'll check. I was gonna say maybe this time around I would bet it, but doesn't seem so appealing. Got the big poundy too. Need to fucking hell. Need to let it go. This is gonna be super family. Hey, how about that queen? I'd be shocked if there are a lot of folds here, yeah. He folds, wow. Well, I guess, there's that ladder to consider. And this will be the last ladder where it's more than, and after that, every single place ladders. Well, after that, after this ladder's over, we'll be at the final table. This is for 9th to 7th here, the 93, and then next up will be 140. Wow, that's a big ladder. Actually, they're all going to be pretty juicy from now on, culminating in 1,400 to 2K for first place. Final prize. Other than that, the shortest stack that I see in the field has 21 big blinds, I believe. Interesting one. We're just gonna... Yeah, I think we do bet. And he has some life left in him. Hey, that's nice. Don't raise it, man. Holy smokes. Here we took it down, didn't get called on table 2. Came out saying I'm like 0 win, but I'm EV like 200 BB. Just looking for that. Just looking for a damn stars chest. Alright, yeah. EV up like 200 BB. Okay. Oof. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Jeez. Alright. Now what? It was perfectly fine to, bet fold here. Pot folded even. All in over here. Now this guy with the big bounty is pretty short. Got moved off our table. For this sizing, we sort of can call. Hope for the best. No. Also puts a straight out there. That's not the main problem. Oh, wow. I'm fairly certain I should be in this hand. Which is also why I'm not playing deep right now. Because of spots like these. Yeah. I mean, you know what, I should probably call. Every once in a while he does have a bluff, and the pot was so large, it was so little left, which on the other end means there should be less bluffing going on. Because I should be calling more. Two calls on the board pairs, huh? Ugh. Yeah, just said B. Nothing fancy. 8th place out of 9 remaining. We just laddered. We cashed an incredible $180. And I'm proud to announce all the packages I sold action for being in profit at this point. Check bet call. See where this goes. Okay, that's the only sizing that's not sad. Check it out, the new hand replayer. Another knockout. And we're really, really close to the final table. I can smell it, man. Next ladder, well, $50. Okay, so Josephine, bit on the wild side. I'll take the next one down, but this one is yours, man. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It wasn't even crossed fingers, but you know, the message is implied. Matter of fact, we are the short stack right now by a little bit. If you check it out here, it's not too far away from other stacks, but it's a start. Nice. Thank you very much for folding. Blinds just went up, apparently. We're now 7th out of 8 remaining. Top dog has, let's check that out too, is 11K. So one double up and we're doing very nicely. The shorts being this shallow as they are, and also us having a huge bounty, means luck is going to be a bigger factor. So let's hope it hangs around. So far we can't, in that department, we can't complain at all today. The walk, I take it. Queen 5-5. Also limp. Wow. All right. That's getting exciting, man. And just sinking in right now that there were 1,055 entries, and we're among the 8 remaining. Don't need to get raised. Over here making a flush. I wonder if that's going to be good. Cards not against the small blind. It's kind of a coin flip with the betting or the not betting. We could go for pot control. Turn the top pair. Block the flush a little bit. He bets we're still letting it go. Checks though. MP Adams saying Tesla. Tesla. Well, so far so good. Wow. So we beat everything that's not a flush at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna raise, just gonna call and be sad. Be very sad. Could have folded in pretty much any other river card. As Tono, the $33 package, no. That's the one that doesn't, right? I was only talking about the Powerfest packages. Good point. There are still 2 left to play. And right now there's 0 profit in the 0 return of investment right now, sadly. Have I fold? Yeah, I have no clue, Kibbles. No clue. I think he wanted to make the ladder, but man, fat chance with what 0.2 BB left and being the small blind next hand. For what it's worth, I believe he did make it. The jack was sad. But we're still in the mix. And no huge runaway stacks as well. Everybody here has to be a little bit careful if you put pressure on, because every chip matter as much to them as they do to us. Lockbox? Why? What happened? What do you mean lockbox? It's not like you had a lock on the hand. I want the final table, man. I want the ladder. Actually, I want the trophy too, but baby steps. She opened up the other table. Yeah, so everybody having plenty of blinds there. Let's actually move this over here. All right. Well, we found a hand. Wow, and we have action in front. Here we go, man. Strap in. Don't cover him, but whatever. Called here once. Not sure about it. It's again bet small. Let's do the bets. That was the do to bet small earlier. I'm actually gonna call there. Not a heart rolling off. He checks. Please no hearts. Nice. Nice. Yeah, those small bets I remember, dude. I wouldn't have said that had I lost a hand. Take it down pre here. No sweat. Wonderful. Don't do it now, Duncan. Well, the good news is we have a diamond. A pretty high one, too. All right. Hopefully more good news. Seven of 8. It did take way too long, yeah. Agreed. Jesus, 2:30 and I didn't walk the dog yet. That poor thing. Sixth place is where we're at. Ace is taking it down, leaving this guy a good deal shorter. We now cover everybody for the huge bounties except for this guy who doesn't have a bounty. So we're probably going to see the final table in this hour, and you know, this might go on for another 1.5 hours or something. Poor Lewis. Ah, he'll understand. I'll buy him a nice dog toy if I make first. One slightly less nice if I make second. Well, that's just when I'm down with that. I'm totally down with that. This guy even shorter now. Fold is good. In case he makes a move. Although I prefer he doesn't. Perfect, perfect. Okay, now you get to make moves. Wow. Do it, do it. Wow. Wow, the dream right now, man. Let's hope we get out of this. Emerge victorious here. No one can knock us out. Shazam! Fucking Sam, dude! That was $90, $80. That was $90 in bounties, and we made it to the final table. Plus another 50. There was a $140 spot. Can you say Shazam, chat? Fucking yeah! Okay, now the fucks come out a little bit. We made the final table. We made the fucking final table. I'll tone it down. I'll tone it down. I don't like it. I don't like the swearing. Open ender in the gutter now. Just gonna check. Let's not do anything stupid with our new stack. Down here, I got a seat on the crazy guy's table. This guy from earlier. And here we go. Well, right now we're not. Oh, there we go. The final table, and we're looking pretty at this point. He bets again. Wow. Yeah, just call. He's bluffing anyway. So what's the new deal? We are actually, are we chip leading this thing? We're second in chips. What a huge spot, man. What a huge spot. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. Catch a nice hand too. So what's the deal? Cover everybody except this guy. We are not a bounty daddy, but we are close. And here we have a horrible spot. With these jokers involved, at least. Yeah, I think I'm just shoving here. I also think I'm closing down the cash game tables now. Take it down with the shove. That's amazing. There's second in chips, man. Next letter, huge, huge, $100. We already cashed for more than 300 here. Wow. I'll pot this. Also don't have any spades, which definitely helps. My kings and aces obviously play exactly the same way. Not to mention the random 3 I might have. He calls though. With the queen jack. Yep, fair enough. Pretty much the hand I would expect to be calling. Two pair, huh? Yeah, I'll ditch all the cash game tables now. This is gonna be what I concentrate on. I'll bet this to get a decent sizing as well. Could get raised, easy let go, but I doubt it. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. Third in chips. No, that's not right. Here, famous German scientist. Hey, welcome back. Here we go, indeed. How wicked was that? Turn the flush draw. With all the sixes, I'll bet again, and I'll bet rivers too. Like, man, at least plenty. Nice. Cheers, guys. Be right back. I got sweaty palms. I'm nervous. What can I say? German proverb would be, I go wash them in innocence. Ah, what a run, man. What a run. The dealer really liked us today. Another Shazam clip where I curse. I'll tone it down. Actually did have the gutter as well. So yeah, I don't mind the single back bet. Let's just win. Let's. Below 50 is near. It is. It is. This is certainly helping in that regard as well, yeah. So the only really interesting two spots right now are these. This one way more. Because now the pay jumps are worth more than the bounties here. Third and chips right now. All good. Not a great flop for top pair. Yeah, just folded. What the fuck? MP Adam, dude, you've done so much for the channel. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. You really didn't need to have to do that. Thank you, man. That is very, very, very nice of you. Could also limp this, I expect. Flop a double gutter. This looks like a good spot to check and turn a 7. Turn a flush draw. Well, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, cheers, man, MP Adam. That came out of nowhere. No good. Abort, abort, abort. Don't beat us with a Jack 10. Oh, that's good. That's good. Slash predict to 1% is tone. Yeah, I hear you. It's the same for me. Come on, knock fools out. Oh. How about you have it then? Or get there. Oh, you call that. That'd be sweet. Nice. Come on, knock him out. Knock him out. Let's ladder. $90, man. Oh, dude. This bounty is worthless, so I'm not sorry, not going through any extra pains going after this one. That being said, if he ships it now, I'm not going to be excited about it, but he calls. Okay. He doesn't ship. That's good. Pretty close. Buy it, not blinds. I got that. Thank you. Brother. I think it's worth it to try to take him out. And go for the ladder. Can you say Shazam? Can you say Shazam? Bounty is whatever. But the ladder, that was a $100 spot. Shazam. Chip lead too. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Dude, we're getting somewhere with this. What the hell? Cashed $433 exactly at this point. That's not bad. going to move to as runner one soon. You know, every time I read this in the chat, I get a little bit sad that there are no affiliate links, because I would also love to offer something extra, like sign a no deposit bonus or something, but there just isn't any affiliation on runner ones just yet. It's not a huge deal, but it would be nice for them to do that for the streamers. Don't necessarily want to get raised. I'm going to bet this once and then let it be. Seems perfectly alright to me. There are no draws out there. Okay, now we are sitting on a draw. He checks really quickly. So we pick up some legitimate equity here. Oh wow, that's a nice looking hand. And that's a nice looking bounty too. Next ladder, 130. Oh, that's the guy you warned me of, Estono, huh? Do it, man. I'm ready. At least ready enough. Wow. Just picking up hands, huh? We do affiliates grind party more profitable with rakeback. Probably not entirely wrong, yeah. Does leaderboard money. But PLO, for that you have to play Zoom and talk to Aruklas about that if you want. He told me he played, I don't think he played Zoom 10, but he played, well, actually I don't know about that. But he played Zoom 25 and Zoom PLO 50. And he's, like he played an insane amount of hands in a short time. And his advice was stay far away. It's very reg heavy. I've, you know, just second, third hand information, if you will. Reverse straight. Curious. That's the flush, huh? Stars there for the worst. Yeah, agree on that. I don't know about the call. Probably a bit too optimistic. Not saying it because I lost, just like really how much bluffing has gone on there. At minimum, he so often has a better straight. Yeah. Cheers, random. We're not the bounty daddy, this guy is, but we're close. We're on his heels. Yeah, gonna limp along. Yes, we can. Two pair, huh? Zam, shazam, shazam. Indeed. Huge run, huge cash already. Don't do it, man. Let me draw for cheap. Okay. Then how about you get 2 colors? That'd be wonderful. Big raise this time around, huh? Has he been raising pot every time he raised? The 101 in bounties. Oh, amazing. His starting bounty was what in the $11? It's like $2.75, I believe. Is the standard bounty? Yeah, I think that's it. Don't raise it, man. Make it easy on yourself. Or just fold it. That'd be cool. Perfection achieved. The next break is almost upon us. Jesus, where does the time go? Not too interested playing marginal-ish hands out of position against a equal stack here. And this one I'll probably limp in for a change. Yeah. Limpy, limpy. I have a pair. I have a pair in the gutter. You want to bust Perman? Yeah, I do. Don't I just... Yeah, there's... First I want to see this guy leave. That's $130 sitting there. He gets knocked out. Come on, close the deal. Right, and you just... Well, you know what you have to do, guys. You know what you have to do. Dude, that's the wrong option. Alright, alright, alright. Take it back. That was the perfect option. Gains a huge bounty, good for him. And a huge ladder. Cast for I don't even know what. And the next ladder is going to be insane, man. 200, almost 200, but $180 more. See a raise. Probably going to fold, but maybe heat check wants to come along. Nope. Heat check is laying a trap. Yeah. That one, yep. Agreed. So he's going with the pot size openings. Bit unusual, let's say. Oh, there we go. All right. We got a lift off, man. Snap re-raise. Kings versus aces. He spikes a king. What's happening? Okay, so the huge bounty is now a short stack. Interesting. Kings versus aces, man. He's gonna think of that about that hand a long time. I know I would. Sorry to see it, pal, man. Kind of nice to see him without many chips at this point. Just check it, dude. All right. Ginetta's not being a good affiliate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the one I would choose. It's not a bad one, I think, with the free rolls. And of course, if you rake like €100, I think, then you get a month of Mastermind free. And that part is pretty sweet, truth be told. But yeah, I haven't really dived into it and checked it out in detail. All right. A little bit iffy. Don't have a queen. Wonderful. Still beat the jack 9-9. Main issue right now is traffic. Yeah, that's becoming less and less of an issue though, recently. 4 pot size open, huge bounty in play. It's kind of close. We could actually come along here. Well, that kind of blows. Good. Yeah, we do. I think coming along is okay with this hand. We catch some nice boards, and would you look at this one? Habla Espanol, I'm not smoking for 4 months. Why are you still sucking this stuff? Well, one obvious answer coming to mind would be because I'm not you. But good on you, man. All kidding aside. Nice job. I wish I had checked. Oh. I think I'm gonna call. The top set can just call here. No, he gets us like that. How dirty, dude. Oh, I'm kind of sorry for disappointing you. But we had a huge run, man. Check 5, turn to 5. Very little hope left there. 2 pair. Not many 2 pair out there. I think there's a lot of decent jacks as well that take this line. I wait for what you write in the chat, but I think it's all right. I think it's all right. What certainly is all right is this result. It could have been, 4 times as high. I don't know about the spot, man. I'll think about it later. Actually, I'll think about it now. 2 pair, yeah, there's also some random 5-3s, whatever. Which I'm not doing horribly. I don't know. I'm curious to see what you guys think. Lucky monkeys have a piece of this. I don't know. That's a good question. But I got it all in my books. Well, a very, very decent run comes to a finish here. On the surface, and for now, I don't feel horrible about it. Subject to change, I guess. Okay, let's see. I'm still waiting for you. For the delay to come around. Let's see if we can host, and then I'll take Louis on his well-deserved walk. Yeah, and it's kind of weird. I'm certainly bummed out. Yeah, I'm bummed out. I'm not. No, I should be very happy with the scores, and I am, but it's not on the forefront of my thoughts right now. Being happy about it. Oh, we'll raid Sufex then. There's more PLO, and he has a fun stream going. Get cash, not free rolls. All right. Still a nice cash, man, out of $11. And backers, I sold 50 or 51% actually on all that. So some people are happy. All the packages are in profit. It's insane. This is proper insane, man. If you care about, if you want to buy a stake in the future, join the Discord. I'll always have the latest news there if you want. I don't tend to not put this on Twitter. It's for the community, with the community, I guess. And I'm still saying no. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. I think you are right about that one. Bit too disconnected. Nano, hey, good to see you. Good fold at that point, and at least, yeah, at least. But I agree with you about the pre-flop. AP as well, that's gonna have a sad ending. For a given value of sad, you know. This is still pretty sweet. They're on the break. Destroying table to chat. Saying nope. Is that a nope to my decision or did I run out? GG, man. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, kind of a... Certainly a sad ending. Got so close. We got so incredibly close. But still nice. I agree. I agree. And as the night wears on, I'll be increasingly happy. Thank you very much, everyone. All right, so there's another 4-minute delay to take over. At this point, I think I'll close the stream right now. Let's head over to Sufex and make some noise when we get there. He's a fine gentleman. Coaches for the mastermind as well. That's a pretty off-the-hook stream. Well done. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, I'll click the end button. Thanks for spending time with me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Let me tell you what I'm back for and when. I'm back at 6:30 in the afternoon. We're playing 4 tournaments, 2 at 6:30, 2 at 9:30, 9:31. It's going to be another $11 KO. And on Sunday, we're going to have the $55 for us main event. Events that are even more main than that, but that'll be the big one that we play this week. That's pretty much it. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had a good one. I certainly did. Cheers.